How's it going, everybody? Welcome to Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? Yep, today is Wednesday. Hope you're all having a great hump day, is what many people call it. Let me change my background here. I wanted to change it, and then eventually I'm going to create a moving background, meaning it'll, damn it, I got to switch to this other monitor. All the little things you can do in life to make yourself more productive, usually failing. I'm going to be making a combination video of all the animated GIFs, which is what you're seeing. YouTube will not do a copyright claim against me when I use these. So here's a churning. I don't really like that one. Let me see what else we got. Clouds, blue web, beach, baby, nah, baby room, no. This one's cool. I've always liked this one. The aurora. There we go. There, I'm in an aurora.
Michael,
Yeah.
help me, Michael.
Not that. I meant that. Oops, wrong button. How's everybody doing today? Well, I'm still trying to get AutoBot going. I'm waiting for approval, so I sent out an urgent ticket to my voice provider saying, look, I can dial out with this other account. Can you give me the 30 simultaneous calls exception on that account so that I can get I called it my humanitarian service, which is really what the AutoBot is. It's funny to us and it's entertaining. It prevents victims. That's why it's humanitarian. Anyways, so if I get dial out access today, I can probably have 10 Autobots ready tomorrow. We'll see. What I'm planning to do with it, Mondays and Fridays are going to be my short stream days, so I won't be running the Autobot on those days. I'm planning from 12 p.m. Eastern to either 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern, so it might be a 4-hour stream at the most. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays will be my 6-hour live streams. Now, what I'm planning to do is introduce another vocal track to carry my MIDI music. On the YouTube stream, you will barely hear the MIDIs, but on Twitch and on the other platforms, you'll hear the MIDI in all their glory. So I'll remind people, if you want to hear the music, I mean, really hear it, you need to go to the Twitch stream or to the Kick stream, or if you like Facebook or Twitter, you can watch it there. But on YouTube, I cannot play the MIDIs very loud, otherwise I get flagged for copyright. The other option would be to do the Autobot stream, and then when I'm finished, stop the YouTube stream, and then restart it with monetization enabled, because I generally don't play the MIDI music during my scam bait section. It's trying to think of what would make everybody happy. Okay, so I do want to do a talking point before I start my scam baits. Today's talking point for me is something we all share. And the question is, do you remember the first time you discovered the internet? For many people, they discovered the internet when you found out you could open up a certain window on your computer and go to a www site. That's not how I started. My first introduction to the internet was pretty obscure. I didn't even know what I was doing. I had a Commodore Amiga computer, and I had connected to a bulletin board system. This was pre-internet days where you would dial up a computer and use a text-based menuing system to send messages to other people who were part of the BBS. Or you used AOL. But circa 1991 and 1992, I had this Commodore Amiga, and the BBS I was connected to only had a limited number of MIDI music modules. And back then, what I was doing with the Amiga is what I'm doing today with MIDI. I was playing some of the best music based on computers I ever heard of. So I was scouring, where could I get more of this stuff? And so I eventually came across another Amiga user that said he was getting it from Foodie Finet Fi, some computer based in Sweden. I'm like, what, do they mail the music to you? And he goes, no, I download it. And I said, so it's a BBS? How do you dial into Sweden? That gets expensive. And he goes, no, I'm using this program called STP. And I go, Stone Temple Pilot? What? And anyways, he showed me. It was a telnet session. And back then, I didn't know what a telnet was. And sure enough, if you typed in connect 64.139.72.81, that's just the arbitrary IP address, it would connect me, and then I would run this weird command to get a directory listing, and I would see all of these music modules. I was like, holy crap, that's more than I can, what is this? And he didn't have an answer. It was Funet Foodie something Fi. I'm like, and that is out there? And I was like, wow. So here's an example of the kind of music I was playing. It was really good. I've collected my favorites over the years. Here's an example of one. And it's under Bubblegum, and it's this one here. This was invented on an Amiga. So back in 1991, for a computer to play that quality of sound was actually nothing short of miraculous, because I wasn't using an external synthesizer. This was coming from the Amiga audio hardware, and I was just blown away. I mean, I was hearing stuff like this. This is another good one that I downloaded. This is from 1994, I think. It's really good quality music. So that was my first experience with the internet. And a funny story I like to tell people is, you know how when you go into an office and you don't have a printer connected to your computer, but you can still print because there's a work group printer in the building and everybody can print to it? Well, back in 1991, I was cutting my teeth on Windows networking. Up until that point, my experience with networking was with a product called LANDesk. LANDesk, their mascot was a goat. Anyways, it used the technology that was pioneered by Xerox, and Novell Netware adopted it. It was called IPX SPX. Today you might hear a thing called TCP/IP, but back in those days, the better way to network, and it's literally faster, is IPX SPX, and it stands for Internet Protocol Exchange. I didn't know that IPX stood for internet. I didn't know what internet was. It wasn't until 1993 that I first saw what would be a default gateway, and then this strange new way of sharing things called TCP/IP. Well, had I known much of this, that crap was invented in the early 80s from the Department of Defense. That's when the internet was born. The internet was born in the 80s, late 70s and the 80s. The technology of internetworking was born in 1971 on a napkin. A guy named Bob Metcalf designed the NetBIOS, or excuse me, the way that Ethernet would work. And it's designed pretty much like a highway system. And yeah, the internet's former name was DARPANET. But the way that a network network cards talk to each other, they have a rule that says send your cars down the highway, and if they crash, back off for a random interval and try to go again. That's the crux of a Ethernet network in a collision domain is what they call it. So without getting too technical, here's the funny story I like to tell. In Windows for root groups, if you want to share a printer among multiple computers, there's a right way to do it and a wrong way. And I spent 6 hours trying to figure out how to share a flipping printer. I was going to this computer, it was connected to the printer, and I would tell that computer to share the printer. I would then go to another computer and I would tell it to share the printer. And my thinking was, this is something my mom taught me, in order to share, it takes more than one person. They have to share with each other. And I was fixated on the idea that everybody had to share the same printer. It wouldn't dawn on me until after 6 hours of beating my head over it. The only one that shares its printer is the one that has it connected to it. The others use the printer. They're not sharing it, though. They're using it. So it's a very self-centered concept when it comes to local area networks. These components are not extroverts. They're all introverts. So it was a wake-up moment for me. Anyways, that wake-up moment still happens to this very day. That's how computer people change with the times. It's called with technology, I've been in a baptism of fire for the past 32 years. And that's a classic example of me learning something. Another one that I use that's quite funny is early in my computer business, like I'm talking only a few months, I had a customer come in. His keyboard wasn't working. He had a 286, which is an older computer. It was in a big box, and you couldn't use the keyboard. I spent at least 2 hours trying to figure it out. I even had a friend who was an electronics expert look at the soldering joints to make sure that the keyboard was connected properly and all that. Just bad A20 chip is what I assumed. So I talked the customer into buying a 386 board, which at the time was a $900 item. And he said, well, I might as well upgrade while you fix it. So I took the 286 board out, put it on the shelf. I then stuck the 386, got it all hooked up, and the fucking keyboard still wouldn't work. I was like, what? I said, oh man, that was when I was one sale away from being evicted from my apartment. And here I just dumped $900. It cost $700 and I was selling it for $900. And the stupid keyboard still didn't work. I was up at like 2 in the morning until it dawned on me. He didn't have it hooked up. The case was a modified case. The key lock was turned. So no matter how many motherboards you put in there, that thing would never work with the keyboard. And that's when I learned a valuable business lesson. When the customer came in the following day and I showed him the 386, I said, I have to admit something to you. And he said, what? I said, there's nothing wrong with your 286 board. It still works. I said, the effing key lock was turned. And he goes, oh, you gotta be shitting me. And I said, yeah, and back then I didn't realize that was a key lock. I thought it was a key that allowed you to open the case, and I thought it had broken. I said, I didn't realize it, but that little key switch is the key lock. It doesn't keep the case coming off. See, the customer came in and said, I don't know why this lock isn't working. I could still remove the case even though it's turned on or off. We both got fooled. And so anyways, the customer, his name was Gary, he said, I tell you what, he goes, in my cabin, you say some of the dumbest things. I'm sorry. I want you to keep saying them. Don't worry. But that was a dumb statement. This is a true story. The customer said, because you told me the truth, I'm going to go ahead and still buy the 386 upgrade, and I'm going to recommend you to everyone I can because you're an honest person. That is the crux of what I learned, and it's so true. If you're honest with your customers, even if it comes to your detriment, if you're honest, you're going to get repeat business. People will come back to you if you're honest. If you're dishonest, it's like karma. You're gonna get paid back. And my payoff to that was a 32-year-long career in computers. If you say something that's even slightly indicating I'm lying, I'm gonna boot you from my stream. I want you to cut it out. I don't lie to people. I don't do it on purpose. It's not embellished. I told it exactly the way it happened. I have a photographic memory or audiographic memory, but it's dang near photographic. Knowing you, I'm going to have a Meet the Huckers cartoon and you're going to say that I stole it from somebody, or you're going to say that I lifted the idea from another creator. And I'm going to tell you, no, I didn't. All my stories are unique. I don't copy people. I'm not a plagiarist, and I don't tell a lie unless a lie is needed. Like when I said to you guys I was going to Vegas, but I was really at the hotel. So, but in my cabin, based on what I see from you, you're apt to do it. And the minute you do say something that's like that, you will be barred from every stream. So think before you type. Please. I don't mind being criticized. Criticize me all you want, but don't ever say that I'm fabricating something. It's not funny to me. I get called that all the time. I was told, for example, that my AutoBot was stolen from somebody. And I'm like, no, it wasn't. I shared it with people and someone stole it from me and I'm being called the thief. See? That's what I'm saying. Think before you say anything, Enmai. All right, that's it. All right, so we're gonna call tech support scammers. I'm not angry. Don't get me wrong. I'm not angry at you, Enmai. It's just some of the things you say is so far left and out of whack. It's Meet the Huckers is gonna premiere on my birthday on October 27th. It's comments like that, or people come into my stream and say, oh, he's playing blackface, when I'm talking like a white dude from Georgia. I'm like, no, F you, I'm not playing blackface. In order to play blackface, you have to make your face black. Or, no, you're offending me. I'm like, why? Because I talk about someone who has an alternative lifestyle. I'm not being homophobic when I say stuff like that. I have come a long way in my views on stuff. I have friends who do that thing and I don't mind. He probably loves my rants, which is fine. But I just don't like being called a liar. I'm not a liar. And I most certainly am not racist. If you understood the kind of comments I get on my videos, you'd see why I get flared up. I get called some of the most demeaning stuff. Like, I still find articles out on the internet claiming I'm a pedophile, or that I sell CP with alternative email addresses. And I'm like, where do you get that? Why? I have never once shown any sign of creepy pedophilia. That's so out of whack. Seriously, I'm still having to have letters mailed to websites to tell them to take the post down because it's wrong. I once had a scammer call me the N-word, and my Twitch channel almost got barred because I said the N-word, and I didn't. The scammer did. And some idiot clipped it and put it on Twitter saying, Miter Paul's a racist. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not a racist. I didn't say the N-word. The scammer did. I yelled at the scammer for using the N-word. But if you saw what I get in my comments on YouTube, you'd understand. You made that up. That's not your story. You're a plagiarist. I'm like, no, I'm not. So that's where that stems from. All right, let's see if we can find a tech support scammer. I don't see the typical ad running, so they may have bailed on it. I've baited them for so long that they might have thrown in the towel. Oh, okay, flying spaghetti monster. I need to get some up. No, they're still running their ad. All right, so I have an ad to work with. I know that. I'm not complaining to you guys at all. I'm just saying that I I guess it shows that I do read the chat. I mean, if I was like other streamers who don't read the chat, I think that would be worse. At least I'm reading it. At least I'm reading it. If I didn't react, then that would be worse, wouldn't you think? Okay, I'm gonna connect to my laptop and pull the URL up, and we'll get started. I know, and I'm not angry at you one bit. If you want to keep doing it, go ahead, but expect me to have a reaction to it. I'll try to keep it civil. Um, and I'll try not to call the comments stupid because I don't believe. Yeah, you can say. I'm going to say this right now. There is a such thing as a stupid question. But by and large, I don't want people to be under the impression that I don't think you should ask questions. But there are stupid questions. Um, they do have them. I mean, I'm frustrated. I miss my AutoBot. I'm having AWS. That's AutoBot withdrawal syndrome. Okay, so the ad in question is dynamosis.com. Dynamosis.com. Oh, my date's off. Damn it. Yeah, 8:08. Let me fix my time. Adjust date and time automatically. It's 8:08. Come on. Adjust date and time. And change the time. 8:08. Okay, now I can open up the pop-up. Clock is not behind. What are you talking about? Oh, it says it's April 28th. Okay, stupid virtual machine alert. Restarting the virtual machine. Yeah, that's Mark says it just right. A stupid person doesn't learn from their mistakes. A crazy person makes the same mistake over and over expecting the same result. That's true. I mean, an insane person would do that. Like, okay, if I poke myself in the eye and I keep doing it, I wonder why I'm bleeding. Autobot Anonymous. So my virtual machine thinks that I'm back east. No, nope, no, it's right. Okay, so now I should be able to load the damn website. There we go. All right, loading the pop-up. and it's not producing an ad. Oh, there it is. Okay, got the number. Let me document everything. These scammers have an asphyxiation on automobiles. It's really weird. Okay, loading up my phone. I'm going to start off with Mary.
Testing. I'm going to produce the pop-up. So if I upset any of you, I apologize. I'm not a grumpy person by any measure. I just care about what you guys say in my chat. Probably more than I should be, but okay, so they're not showing the phone number, which is typical of these guys. Testing. Okay, let's hope they answer. Okay, so it says busy here. If it keeps doing that, I'm going to have to try a caller ID change. Let me try calling it with this one. Here. All right, not happening. Okay, moving over to Google Voice. These guys block numbers like crazy. There we go. Nope. And they might be like yesterday. They might be busy until I finally call them a few times. Yeah, I plan to bring that wig back, Luann. I have a note. Bring the big wig back, because I think it's funny. It was hilarious. Made Mary look like a diva. Okay, so let me do this. I'm going to download the Text Now Windows. They offer it anymore. They don't offer the Windows version anymore. Really? I'll do 20.05. I'm doing that looping link thing. Doesn't look like they're really downloading. Nope. I guess they don't make an app anymore. All right. I can't sign up for a new Google Voice. There we go.
Thank you for connecting
Hello?
to technical support. This is Nicole. Can I help you today?
Hi. I got a message on my screen that says I need to contact Microsoft support.
Okay, ma'am. So, can you tell me what is the message on your screen recording? Can you read it out to me
Well,
so that I can assist you further?
Well, it says Windows Defender security warning. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. It then says your computer has been reported to be infected with Trojan spyware. The following data is at risk.
Okay.
And it
So it
says
says that,
access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
all right, ma'am. And it says Windows Defender security warning, right?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Okay, ma'am. So this is a kind of an issue that it only happens when somebody's trying to hack into your computer or somebody got access into your computer. So your computer is trying to protect you, which is why it has been locked. Okay. So can you tell
Oh,
me what were you doing on your computer when this notification came out?
well, I was looking for southern fish recipes, and I came across a Facebook
Okay.
article. I don't use Facebook, but the link went to Facebook, and when I clicked on it, I got this message.
Okay, so you got a message through a Facebook link, correct?
Right, and it's now that you're telling me my computer's is being hacked. What is it what does that mean? I mean, I know what I think I know what hacking might be, but I'm not really computer literate. I'm a nurse. I mean, I have my own technical things
All
I
right.
take care of, but I'm not a computer wizard by any measure. Um, what does this mean?
I
I mean,
understand your concern.
it was telling me
So
that my
hacking,
it says my email credentials and my banking login has been affected, and that has me deeply worried.
yes, ma'am. So during the time of a hacking, they are gonna access your computer, stealing your data and your personal information that has been stored into your computer, and they are going to run through a check onto your browsers for safe passwords, and also they are going to run through every details that you have used onto your computer. So hacking is a very illegal
Well, that
activity,
seems
and also this is one of the most dangerous situations a person can face technically. Okay?
okay. Well, I think my biggest worry is the banking part because I just recently had a settlement with my family over my parents' inheritance, and all of that money is in my bank. And if my banking login password is
Okay.
stolen, I fear for the worst.
All right, ma'am. So I do understand that. Well, I'm here to help you out to fix these issues. So can you please follow the instructions that I'm about to provide to you? First of all,
Of course,
can
of
you tell
course.
me what is the make and model of your computer?
It's a Dell.
It's a Dell, correct?
Yes, it's a Dell.
All right. So can you tell me when you look at the bottom left of your keyboard on your Dell computer, do you see any control key which says CTRL?
Yes, yes, I do.
All all right, ma'am. So next to the control key on the right side, what key do you see, ma'am?
Hey, is there any way you can not call me ma'am? I'm 36 years old. Ma'am is what we use to call elderly women. It just seems
All right,
out
I'm
of
really
place.
sorry, ma'am.
My name is Mary
I'm really
Roberts.
sorry.
I would rather you call me Mrs. Mary.
Okay, Mrs. Mary, correct?
No, not. Oh, there you go. Now you're calling me mistress. I'm not a mistress. I'm a married woman. My name, you can call me Mrs. Mary.
Well, I called Mrs. Actually, sorry for my pronunciation. Maybe due to the connection. I'm really sorry about that, ma'am.
Okay, refer to me as Mrs. Mary, please. Thank you.
All right. So, can you tell me one thing? Like, when you look at the next of the key, which is next to the control key, can you tell me what key do you see, ma'am?
It's the key that you push and you get the start menu, the window key.
Windows key, correct?
Yeah, okay, Windows key. That's what I see.
Can you please press and hold the Windows key? Can you please press and hold? Do not release it, okay? And then
Okay.
press the alphabet D. D like
Windows and then
David.
D. Okay. Okay, when I did that, my browser minimized, and now I can see my desktop.
Okay, now you have been redirected to your main screen of your computer, right?
Yes, I can see my Windows icons. I can see my wallpaper.
Okay. Okay, right now the problem is not been solved yet. I just help you to take back the control of your computer. But right now, in
Oh,
order to
okay.
remove that hacking and the intrusion from your computer, what we're going to do is that we're going to help you download a certain Microsoft security software onto your computer. Okay?
Oh, okay, that makes good sense. Okay, so what do I
Okay.
do?
So, this can be free of cost. You don't have to pay any money for it. So,
Oh,
right
that's
now,
good to
can you
know.
tell me what browser do you use for your daily internet service? Is it Microsoft Edge or Google
Oh,
Chrome or
I,
Firefox?
I use Google Chrome.
Google Chrome, correct?
Yeah.
So, yes. Can you please open up a new page on the Google Chrome? Do not open the minimize page, okay? Look at the left side of your screen and you can see Google Chrome, correct?
Yes, I can see Google Chrome. Just open it.
Yes.
Okay, it's open.
Okay, it's open, right? So right now, when you open up the Google Chrome, I believe you will see a new tab on the top of your Google Chrome, and just below that, there will be a colorful G, a search bar, correct? The long one.
Well, there's two of them. There's one in the middle that says search Google or type a URL, and then there's the one at the top where you can either search or type a web address.
Yes. Can you please use the one on the top,
Okay.
Mrs. Mary?
I'm gonna ask you again. Don't call me mistress. I'm a married woman. When you call me a mistress, you're indicating that I'm a whore. It's Mrs.
I'm really sorry.
I'm
My
in the top
pronunciation
bar.
is kind of bad.
What do you want me to type?
Yes. Please hold on a second. Can you please type in RX
RX.
help HELP
I know how to spell. I know how to spell help. You don't have. Oh my God! What do you think? I'm like 3 years old. If you say RX help, I'll type RX HELP.
dot a full stop CC after that.
What the hell? What do you mean by
See, like,
full
sorry?
stop? What do you mean by full stop?
You have to put a dot after the help. It's
Okay,
like
so
a
then
full
I
stop.
imagine
You have to put a
is
full stop.
using your logic is a comma, a half stop, and then for that matter, what's an apostrophe, a quarter stop? The fuck are you talking about? In America, it's called a period or a dot. Jesus. I have RX help dot. What else?
C like
C.
a cat,
Okay,
and
C.
after that another C like a
Okay.
cat.
All right. So why didn't you just say type rxhelp.cc?
I'm sorry about that.
It's the
there must be some
21st.
connection issues.
It's the 21st century. It's the 21st century. Welcome. Just tell me to type rxhelp.cc.
All right. I'm sorry for that, ma'am.
You should be. You should know better than that.
Okay.
Do I hit enter?
Yes. Click on enter. Hit on enter.
All right.
And please stay on hold. Please stay on hold for a moment. It will redirect you to the Microsoft page. Please give me a moment.
All right. Yes, it is directing. It says Microsoft, and it says Surface Laptop Studio. I'm not using a laptop. I have a Dell desktop. Why are you having me go to the Surface laptop?
It works for both laptop as well as for desktop.
That's not what Best Buy told me. There's a clear difference between a desktop and a laptop. I want to be taken to the Microsoft desktop. Not the Surface laptop.
It shows laptop, but actually the software operates both on
Okay, but I'm not using a
laptop as
laptop,
well as
right?
in the
I'm using
computer.
a... Okay. Alright, whatever. It says enter code. What do I put in?
You to the Microsoft security software that you're about to download. Can you please type in 35?
Okay. Right. And then what? Hit enter?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to give you a little lesson in life. If you're going to tell someone you're going to go to the store, you just simply say, I'm going to the store. What you're doing is saying, before I go to the store, I'm going to get out of my seat using my 2 legs, and then I'm going to put my pen down on the table. I'm then going to turn toward the hallway. I'm then going to take a step and a step and a step, and I'm going to open the door. At that point, I'm then going to enter the key into my car, and I'm going to drive. I'm going to the store. So just be verbose. They're too verbose. You need to get to the point. You talk too fucking much.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. This won't happen
That's
again.
okay. That's okay. I typed your code. Do I hit enter to make it go?
Yes, please click on the enter.
I hit enter and nothing's happening. What's the code again?
Do you see?
I'm not getting any activity. I hit enter and nothing's happening.
Okay. Can you please refresh the page once again? I'll provide you a different code.
Okay, I'm refreshing it right now. Wow, the site is slow. Okay, I'm ready for the next code. What is it? For a second, and then do I hit
Okay,
enter?
click on that. Yes.
It said processing, and then it didn't do anything.
It's processing, correct?
Yeah, it briefly said processing,
So this
and then it didn't do
the
anything.
software will be downloaded. Okay. So
Okay.
on the top right corner of your screen, do you see one download options? Can you click on there, on the download section?
Across the top it says Home, Office, Surface, Business, Resources, and Contact. There's no download option. Do you not know what your own flipping website looks like? Go to the site. Go to rxhelp.cc and you'll see what I mean. You act like you don't even know your own damn site. That's
Ma'am, I'm
scary.
talking about the...
That would be like a doctor not knowing what a scalpel is. There's no download
Okay,
section.
I believe it's... Right now. The download will be on top of your browser on your Google Chrome. Just next to the search bar on the top, you will see one blue color download option, which says a bottom arrow mark.
Nothing is downloading. It's empty.
Nothing is downloading?
No.
Okay, you need to click on the proceed now on the enter code section.
There is no proceed now. I typed in your code. When I type the last digit, it says processing, and then it just blinks out. It's not doing anything.
It's not doing anything, right? Let me go
No.
ahead. Let me provide you the other website that you can use to download. Your Microsoft software might not be up to the date, so please stay on the line, ma'am.
All right.
Yes, I'm being rotten. So if you don't like Rotten Mary, then I advise you to turn off your speakers.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. So can you please type on the search bar www.ultraviewer.com?
Dubla, what the hell's a dubla? What?
W, you need to type in 3W. W like whiskey.
W? What the hell is a W? Do you mean W? Do you mean
Yes.
like World Wide
That's
Web?
like
It's W, not W. What is wrong with you? www dot. What's the rest? You said ultra something.
Yes, Ultra Viewer.
Viewer. Okay. www.ultraviewer.com.
.com. C-O-M.
Okay, .com. Forbidden. You don't have permission to access this resource.
Okay. Then you need to remove the .com on your search
Okay,
bar
I'm
and then
gonna
type in .net.
I'm gonna Google UltraViewer. It's
Okay.
ultraviewer.net, you dumbass. You should have said ultraviewer.net. Jeez. And you work for
It works
Microsoft?
both.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh
Alright,
my
can
God.
you just click on the download?
Thank God you're not a doctor. I would have O-type blood and you would give me A blood. And you would kill me because of that stupid little mistake. Think before you talk. That's all I'm asking you to do. I'm at a website that says UltraViewer. Remote support so easy. What is this program? What's it for?
This one is for you to connect to the secure server of the Microsoft that will
Okay,
help you connect to the company server where you can run the test on your computer without the hackers acknowledging your activities.
Okay, thank you for the explanation. So I'm at this site. It's obviously have lots of options. Where do you want me to go? Do you want me to, do I have to buy this? It's got pricing. Hold on. I thought you said this wasn't going to
you will
cost
have
me
to-
anything. It says right there I'm going to be paying
you're-
$4 a month. $4 a month.
You are on the wrong page. You're on the wrong page. You will have to click on the Ultra Viewer. Next to it, there you will see Order Now, and then there will be a green box that says Download.
Is this one of
You'll
those
have to click on the
programs it tricks you into downloading it for free and then it hijacks you for like $5 a month? Seriously? The fuck is that?
This one is for free.
It says
This
right
one is
there
for
under,
free. You have-
under pricing, it has UltraViewer Lite, $4 a month. UltraViewer Professional is $5 a month, and Premium is $8 a month.
Yes.
There's nothing in there that says it's free.
The pricing that shows up there is for the company's use. The pricing that is for the company-related use, they are charging the prices. But for personal use, it's free. You have to click on the download. You don't have to
Nowhere
purchase
on the
anything.
page,
There are no.
nowhere on this page does that say it's a personal version. Are you trying to trick me into a subscription?
No, ma'am. I'm not doing that. It's a free
Do
download.
you
And you can
even
use
know
it.
what? Do you even know what your own damn website looks like? Because it sure seems like you don't. Just click on
You will see
download.
Ultra Viewer. Viewer, you will see download. You will see document, pricing, blog, contact. But you don't
Okay,
have to click anywhere there. You will just look at the blue box which says Remote Desktop Software. Below that, you will see a green color box that says Download, where you have to click that one.
I did, and it downloaded a thing called UltraViewer Setup.
Okay, I want you to click on that Ultra Viewer
Alright.
Setup.
All right, I'm doing that right. Okay, now it says, now you gotta remember, I am not a computer expert. You are the supposed expert. So you need to answer my questions clearly and concisely. You understand?
I'll keep that in mind.
I am a nurse. Don't get me angry. You won't like me when I get angry. I have an option on the screen. It says open file, security warning. Why am I getting a warning?
You already have a warning on the other page of the Google Chrome, ma'am.
Yeah, and I have yet another warning. What's with all the warnings? It says, do I want to run this file? Okay,
Yes,
hold on.
You'll have to click. Yeah.
The publisher says Duck Fabulous Co. Limited. What the hell is that? Who is Duck Fabulous?
You are getting another advertisement on your computer, ma'am.
No,
So
I'm
it's
not.
the
An advertisement.
notifications.
That's not an advertisement. It's a declaration. An advertisement tries to sell you something. This is telling you you have a warning. And it's telling you who published it. You don't know that?
All right, ma'am. So let me just transfer this call over to the senior
No,
technician.
you're not. No, you're not. I'm comfortable with
Okay.
you. It wants me to click on run or cancel. Which one do you want me to click on?
You will have to click on run, ma'am.
Okay, I did. Okay, now it says user account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
You will have to click on yes.
What kind of changes is it going to make?
There are no changes that is going to be made on your computer.
If there's not going
It
to
is
be
just
any
giving you a
change,
disclaimer.
if there's not going to be any changes, why is it asking for my permission? What are the changes?
Because the app to install on your computer to run the test. So that is the reason why it is
Okay.
a disclaimer.
Do you realize if you go to a hospital and they say something like that to you, the patient is going to simply ask the doctor, "What are the changes, doctor?" And he would take the time to outline what you would expect in the procedure. You're not doing that. You're just expecting me to obey you like a fucking sheep. It's asking me to click on yes or no. Which one do you want me to click?
I want you to click on yes, ma'am.
Okay, just tell me to click on yes. Jeez. Okay, now it says set up UltraViewer. Select the destination location.
Click on next.
Well, there's three buttons. There's browse, next, or cancel. Which one do you want me to click on?
You will have to click on next.
Okay, I did. Now it says set up UltraViewer. Select start menu folder. Why is it asking me these questions? Why is it asking me to choose a folder? I don't know the answer to that. I don't know the answer. That's why I'm asking you.
It's asking you this for permissions. It's asking the permissions from the user to get it installed.
That's not how this works. When you go to get your car fixed, you don't sit there and answer questions. The technician does the questions and answering. It's got back, next, cancel, or browse. Which one?
Click on next.
Oh my God, you're making this too complex. Set up UltraViewer. Select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed? Now it wants me to do additional tasks. I thought we were doing a single thing. I was installing a module so that you can provide the support. Now it's wanting additional tasks? Oh, jeez.
There are no tasks you need to edit. You just have to click on next. You don't have to do anything else.
Now it's installing. This is... Oh, I don't know what to say. You guys make this harder than it should be. Where are you located, by the way?
We are located in California, ma'am.
Oh, that's what's wrong with you. You're hanging out with the crazies. Okay, so I have this program now on open window. It says allow remote control. Please tell your partner. You're not my partner. The hell is that? You're just a measly technician working for Microsoft. You're not my partner. That
Yes,
makes
ma'am.
me
I understand
that makes me feel very, very, very
right
uncomfortable. You're not my partner.
right
It
now,
says pass if you want remote
yes.
control.
So this is the work of the developers who have provided this information. So we are not partners right now. I'm gonna help you connect to the secure server of the Microsoft.
I can tell
So
you right
now,
listen to me. If I was walking down the street and I saw you coming down the same side, I would literally cross the street to avoid you. That's how appalled I am. That's how icky you make me feel. It has an ID and password. Do you want me to read it to you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Get a pen and paper because I doubt you have the brains to remember what I'm about to say. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready, ma'am.
You have a pen and paper? Okay, you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, it's 05965. You're sounding like you're starting to cry. You need to nut up and act like a man. That's disgusting. Don't cry. Cry, baby.
I'm not.
That's the
crying.
problem with today's men. They're spineless, ballless freaks with no guts. And you're just part of the problem. You're spineless. There's the message that
Alright,
told
ma'am.
me
Right
I
now
had to
you-
call you. You need to nut up or shut up. Jeez.
Right. Your line has been your computer has been connected to the secure server, and I believe that the Windows Defender Security Center is still on your computer, correct?
Really?
Hello.
Really?
Yes. I want you to proceed and cancel out that one, so that you can you please press on the Windows key and press the D like David once again.
Okay, so if I don't do that, see that message at the top of the screen? Can you read it to me? What does it say?
Or consent to visit websites that contains identity theft
Top of the
virus.
screen.
To
Yeah,
unlock
read
your
that
computer,
read
please
that
call
message.
support immediately. Please do not attempt to shut down.
It
So I
clearly
believe when you receive a Windows Security Center.
No, it says across the top. It says access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Please do not attempt to access or restart this computer. Ignoring this critical warning may result in the loss of data on the system. So by pressing the Windows D, I'm ignoring it, you asshole. Deal with it. Fix it. I'm not ignoring this. Oh, you guys are just spineless, man. You have no spine. You have bare minimum intelligence and experience.
So right now I'm gonna go ahead and help you fix that computer. So I want you to watch carefully, okay?
Okay, I'm watching.
Do not press anywhere. So what we're gonna do is that we're gonna close down this for a moment. It comes up again. And also we're gonna run a scan.
Alright. You do that.
Yes, ma'am. So right now we are gonna run a program file called a CMT, okay? It's called the
CMT.
command prompt, where you will be able to scan all the necessary information of your computer.
Alright.
So first of all, let me check your network status.
Okay, hit cancel and then just watch. I'm gonna have to train you instead, you freak. Just minimize it and then focus on the window. Jesus. I do that every day in the operating room. You can do it in this setting. You barely can compose yourself.
So, ma'am, right now I'm
How
gonna
long have
use
you?
the netstate
How
command.
long? How long have you been
Network.
working? How long have you been working for Microsoft?
So I've been working for 2 years, ma'am.
2 years, and you're still fumbling over what appears to be the very basics of the job description. 2 years?
The Windows Defender
Oh,
security
wait a minute.
warning
Oh,
keeps
wait.
popping up.
I'm being a little harsh. You started your job during the pandemic. No wonder your skills are so abruptly stumped. You're stumped because you haven't received full training. That's kind of unfair. To that end, I kind of feel sorry for you.
I'm sorry about that, man. I'm sorry
I
about
feel
the
sorry for
inconvenience.
you. Because you started during the pandemic, they didn't give you the full suite of training. You're getting the short end of the stick when it comes to proper training. So I'll have to lighten up a little bit. I apologize for being so hard on you. I apologize.
Alright, ma'am. So right now, let me show you the scan on your network status, okay?
Okay, all right. I see active
So
connections.
here, yes, to the active connections, this will be your internet address. Local address is your internet IP address and your computer IP address. And right
Okay.
now you have been established to the secure server, which is why it says secure 49679. Your
Oh,
connection
okay.
is established with the secure server.
That's a lot of
However,
connection.
yes. However, through a run on your scan with the network, your previous connection before the secure server was this IP address which belongs to a laptop. You can see
Oh,
different foreign address, correct? You had
how can you
establishment
tell?
with other
How can
computers.
you? How can you tell if something's a laptop based on arbitrary numbers? I don't understand. That's like saying,
That
I know that
because
I no. Listen, I'm just putting you in Maryland. Someone gives me a postal address like 1248 South Broadway Street, and I say, oh, that's a mansion. But if it's like 378, it means it's a one-bedroom bungalow. And if it's like 28, then it's just a studio apartment. Is that how this works? Really?
well, as we are trained to do this, the number 127 that starts with you, the three numbers that starts is your computers and your network's ID, which is why it
Okay.
has three specific numbers for desktop and two specific numbers for laptops.
Okay, so laptops are designated by the 40 and 24. Well, that's awkward. Those are so widely
It
spaced apart. So what if it's a 4-1? Is
it
it still a
varies on
laptop?
it varies
What?
on the type of internet
What if
connections
it's
they are using, ma'am. So
what if it starts with 30? What kind of computer is that?
there are different types of computers, and the IP address that shows up, it's all based on the internet connections that they use. So
Okay, but
according to the internet
what would a
connection,
what number would a Macintosh be?
Macintosh, it depends on the internet connections they are using, ma'am.
Right, you told me that the 40 and the 24 indicate laptop. What is a 172?
Yeah,
What kind of computer is that?
I can only say this is a computer. I cannot specify the model unless we run a complete scan on it, and
Okay.
I have
Oh
already
my
informed
God.
the technicians to run through this 5
Okay, I'm gonna
IP address that has been.
let me give you this from the other angle. You have like a 4-year-old in a doctor's office, and the doctor points to a bone on the skeleton and says, "This is the tibia." And the little boy says, "Well, what is this bone?" And he says, "That's the thigh bone." "Well, what's this bone?" "That's an elbow." And well, what's this one? That's see, you need to behave that way. If you're gonna show me something, go all the way. Don't just do like this. A doctor says, "This is a tibia," and the little boy points to the elbow, and he goes, "No, it is." That's what you're doing to me. So if you're gonna offer knowledge, go through it completely. Don't go half-assed. Do you understand? Don't give me these half-assed answers.
Alright, ma'am. So right now I'm going to
Thank
run a full
you.
scan on your computer.
Okay, you're running a full
Yes.
scan, I understand.
I want you to hold on, okay? So this will take a couple of minutes to
Okay.
run the scan completely.
All right,
So it will take some time, so please be patient, ma'am.
okay.
Thank you so much.
Would you mind if I set the phone down for a few minutes? I need to use the ladies' room.
Okay, ma'am. Please take your time.
You call me man again, I'll reach out and slap the living shit out of you. I am not a man.
Okay.
It's Mrs. Mary.
Mrs. Mary, correct?
Thank you. I will be back in a few minutes. I need to go to the ladies' room. Fucking bozo.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I gotta. Wow, I'm steamrolling them right away. Yeah, he's not so no chipper anymore. He's not so eager to steal money anymore. His day has been. I gave him the crush, is what I call it, the crush. Oh, Shirley, welcome to the stream. I need a Snickers break. Oh, I actually have Snickers. Hold on. I'm gonna go get a Snickers. I'll be right back. I got a whole bag of them. Big bag of candy, actually. I have what they call a dentist wet dream. Not a wet dream, that's stupid. What am I saying? Dentists don't really like it when people get cavities. I mean, that's like a mechanic getting all excited because you blew a rod in your car. Like, all right, yeah. They don't like that. They like changing tires and oil. All right. Let me get my anger level back. It's not really anger. Mary's not an angry lady. She's a self-made woman. She knows that she's important. She's a detail oriented. She expects results. She's something of a feminist.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, Mrs. Mary. So
What do we got?
Was, things that detected. I'm sorry?
What? Illegal visit on porn. What? Really?
Yes.
Final report. Okay,
This
that's
is
the
the
final report.
That is, and
Illegal
this is
visit on
the
porn
thing
website.
that-
Porn websites aren't illegal. What are you talking about?
This could be
Crypto
sourced
nut.
from the dark web, or it could be
What do you mean?
regards to this here.
Pornography is not illegal. I have OnlyFans. Don't go there. I make my side business, my side project. So you call pornography
This one
illegal?
has-
You're messing with the wrong lady. There's nothing wrong with pornography.
This one is illegal, child pornography. This
From
source is from
which
dark
country?
web.
Which country did this originate?
What is this?
I did not download that. That's crazy. Who downloaded it?
Okay, so when there was a network breach on your computer, I believe that your computer has been hijacked from the last 48 hours. So
But
did
it
anybody
says-
use your computer during that
It
time?
says source is China. What are the laws about child pornography in China? Maybe it's allowed over there. That's such an evil country. The leaders of China are evil. The people are fine. I love Chinese people, but I despise the Chinese government. Maybe it's legal there. Have you checked to see?
Well, child pornography is illegal everywhere as well. So regarding the source China over here, it's about a cryptocurrency that is used for stealing the customers' banking information, making transactions to this crypto.com, which is why there are reports which says there are subscriptions made on pornhub.com, debit and credit cards used on pornhub.com, and also illegal purchases made with cards starting at 5,
Are you
6,
claiming
4, and 3.
Are you claiming they got the child pornography from Pornhub? Because if you are, that's a line of crap. Pornhub is a legal website. It's a legitimate business. They don't distribute child
Yes,
pornography.
Pornhub
They do
is
not.
a legal business.
I own stock in Pornhub, you asshole. I know they don't. Jeez.
Yes, child pornography. If I trace the route,
What the
it
hell
is
is a
seen through the dark.
pornography? Is that something new? Like photography or
It's from the
phonograph? What the hell's a phono? What is a pornography? I've never heard of that term.
It's showing up on your computer, man. There's nothing we can do about it because somebody
It's
has used your
pronounced-
internet access and your
It is-
computer
it's
to
pronounced-
download this kind
It's pronounced pornography, you idiot! You don't even know how to pronounce a word? Holy crap, you are a dolt! A dummy! A doofus! You haven't been with Microsoft for 2 years? You're 2 years old! At least your brain is. God, you're a tool! You're a dumb piece of shit! Why is there child pornography downloaded on my computer? This is bullshit!
They have
This is
hacked into your computer and they have
fucking
downloaded
bullshit.
using your internet source and
Then-
your computer itself.
Can you tell where
So,
you told you
right
can
now-
you can see where it comes from, right?
We are running the scan on the IP addresses, so we will know. We will provide you the update when we trace the route from where it was downloaded.
Okay, so if I downloaded it, if I downloaded that pornography, show it to me. I want to see it.
That is the work of the hackers. They use your network to download it into the computer.
Okay, so wait a minute. Wait. I downloaded that Ultra Viewer. It came into my download folder, right?
Yes.
Okay. I downloaded it. So if I also downloaded this illegal material, it must exist somewhere on my computer, right?
This one will not exist on your computer because the
Then there's nothing to worry
computer
about.
was blocked.
There is nothing to worry about.
Hello?
Okay, listen. I don't know how to tell you this. Let's replace pornography with cocaine, okay? What you're basically saying is somebody ordered cocaine and it's under my name somehow, but I don't have the cocaine. Do you get my drift? Since I don't have the
No,
pornography,
what I'm trying to-
I can't be in any trouble. Owning pornography in the United States is a prison sentence. You know that, right?
Yes. And what I'm trying to explain to
So
you
by
here
telling me
is that
this, you might as well be saying
I
you might as well be saying I'm boiling kittens on my stovetop. That is the same degree of urgency. You're scaring the fucking piss out of me.
What I'm trying to explain here is that somebody have used your network's identity to download those illegal activities.
And you're not concerned at all? You're not taken abashed by the scourge that child pornography is? You're acting like it's an everyday thing. It is not. Child pornography is a scourge. The people behind it should be behind bars. And you're acting like it's you just got child porn. Oh my gosh, it comes from China. Okay, blah, 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 blah. At least act like you're concerned.
I'm trying to explain to you that illegal activities has been committed using your computer, man.
Right, so I should be calling the police and giving them a statement.
Yes. You can do that as well. But right now, the hacking has happened into your computer. Your financial records and information might not be safe. So right now, I have regained back the control of your computer when you were away for the last 2 minutes. You can go ahead and check all your resources like your emails and your banking statements. I'm disconnecting myself from this secure line, okay?
Okay.
So you can go ahead and check your resources since we are already disconnected from the secure server. You can go ahead and check your resources. We have noted down all the IP addresses that was linked to your computer.
Okay, so I'm gonna look up, why does India think they own Kashmir? Fucking Indians think they own something they don't. It's fucking Pakistan City. I don't know what the fuck those Indians are thinking. Okay, I'm logging in. Just like the Taj Mahal, they say it's like one of the 7 wonders of the world. It's just a tiny building, that's all it is. It's just a stupid building.
Yes, ma'am.
I had a dog that would literally, I ordered a Lego Taj Mahal, and I had it was a border collie. She would shit on the Taj Mahal because she thought it was dirty. Fucking disgusting building. Only a freak would consider it to be a wonder of the world. The United States is better. We have, and you should be online with this, like Mount Rushmore makes the Taj Mahal look like Toothpick City, don't you think?
Yeah, I do think so.
The Taj Mahal's a piece of crap.
Just not a pretty basketball.
I don't see anything suspicious in my email.
You don't have any suspicious emails, right?
Not from what I can see, no. Spam,
Check through spams and all that.
Yeah, it's
if you
mostly
see any
crap.
advertisements or links, do not click on any of those links.
Well, these are Target. They're not. There's nothing suspicious about Target.
Target is a store where it's a grocery
No
store.
shit, Sherlock. I shop at Target.
Okay. So you might have used your credentials over there. They are providing offers and they send mails as advertisements on special
I don't see
deals.
I don't see anything incriminating, if that's what you're saying. I thought you
Okay.
should. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You wait. It just occurred to me. You mentioned seeing Target. I thought you weren't connected to my computer anymore. What the hell?
You asked me about what is Target, ma'am.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I said there was nothing suspicious, and you said, what about the targets? And I said, there's a lot of, wait, see, you can see my machine. Why are
cannot
you
see your
lying to me?
computer.
You're just like any man. All men lie. You're no exception. That's what men do. They lie.
Under any circumstances, I'm not going to jeopardize my job for
Well, don't
something
lie.
that we are not.
Don't deceive people. Okay, there's nothing wrong with my email. You want me to check my bank as well?
You can go ahead and check. I'll be back to you. I need to use the washroom as well.
Yeah, you do that. You do that. Grow a pair of balls while you're there.
I actually think the Taj Mahal is an amazing building. Don't get me wrong. I love the Taj Mahal. I would be in heaven if I can go visit that building. It's beautiful. In fact, India has some of the most beautiful temples on the planet. They really do. My friend Ramesh sends pictures of them to me from time to time. In India, they let you walk up to them and you can even sit on the steps and have lunch. You can't do that in America. Barely. You can't go like sit on Jefferson Davis's statue and eat a barbecue sandwich without some guard coming over and saying, "Get off that statue." Anyways, I'm having a blast with this guy. I know I've made his day a little. Uninstall Ultraviewer. Yeah, Mary's a firecracker. I heard you can get sick going to India. Well, in my cabin, you can get sick going to Mexico. You can also get sick going to the UK. It's called going to another area of the world with different pathogens. Happens all the time. Look up the colonists brought smallpox to the Indians and you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, he is taking it like a champ.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, hello. I'm back to the line. Hello. Sorry
So,
for keeping you on hold.
No, you had to go.
Okay.
You had to go use that tiny stub of a weenie that you call a dick. I know, it's small and tiny and shriveled. I can tell by the way you talk about it. The lip dick freak. Okay, I don't see anything unusual in my transactions.
You don't see any unusual transactions, correct?
Now, I'm going to ask you a question. It might seem personal. Is that okay?
Yes.
Are you married?
Mary?
Are you married?
I'm not. I'm 28. I'm not married.
You're 28 years old, you're not married? At this rate, you're gonna die a lonely old man. You really will. No one's gonna want to partner with you. No one's gonna want to have your kids. You're too shallow. You're too, I don't know. There's a lot of you that's missing. It's almost like you're, I would say half-baked, but I would say quarter-baked. You're not even a proper male. I don't know why a woman would find anything attractive about you. You'd be like a doorstop. Okay, so I don't see anything unusual in my bank.
Okay, Mrs. Mary, it's almost about to be 1 hour. Our line will get disconnected, so let me connect you through our direct extension number, okay? If you see an incoming call with 8351, please pick up that call. It's from
Is
me.
this gonna, it's actually you calling? Okay.
Yes.
Are you running out of minutes? Is that why?
This call will automatically get disconnected after 1 hour. It's been
You're running
made
out
this
of,
way.
you're running out of minutes, I understand. Hello?
Yes, Mr.
Hello?
Hello.
I can hear you.
This is our direct line extension number.
Okay. I said hello.
Okay, So, according to your statement, you do not see any unusual transactions out from your account, correct?
No, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the fact that you're 28 years old, you're unmarried. There's a huge probability that you're going to grow old, lonely, and afraid. You're already afraid as it is. You need to man up and do your nature. No woman's going to lay down with you at this rate. I kind of feel sorry for you. You're missing out on the finer things in life. I don't see anything suspicious in my bank account. What am I supposed to look for?
Hello?
What am I supposed to look for in my bank account?
You're still on your bank account page?
Yeah, and I don't see anything indicative of a transfer involving any kind of porn-related item. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Your computer got hacked, so you need to verify all the balances and the transactions, re-verify it because the hackers could have used into your account. We are not sure if they had access into your account at this point because we are still running through the scans, okay, on the IP addresses.
Okay, so I'm going to make a sensible request, okay? This would be like a doctor saying to a person, we detected cancer. You probably only have like less than a year to live, but if you just stay put while we do more follow-ups and checks, we can give you an update to give you a more accurate version of what we're basically laying down to crush you. So at that point, the patient says, Doc, would you mind if I go out into the courtyard and see the birdies and the wind and the trees? And when you finally figure the fucking thing out, then tell me what's going on. Don't just lay it out in small pecks. Find out what the fuck is going on, and then tell me the bad news. In other words, what's wrong with you?
All right.
I don't want a half-assed assessment. I want to know the whole thing. Don't just tell me little bits. Figure it out and then tell me what's going on. God!
Yes, ma'am. Hello?
Who is this? Is this a different person?
Hello.
Okay, who am I talking to?
You're still talking to Nick Kowalski. And yes,
Okay.
I understand your concern. I'm really sorry that I've been bothering you with some things that you are not comfortable with. However, right now you are a victim of a hacking activity that has done through your internet access, and also they had access into your computer. This kind of problems, we always solve it. Right now your computer is back to your hands. You are able to use your computer without the fear of the hackers. However, since there is a breach and we have detected Clamby virus on your computer, which we have removed this successfully, however, your data has been already stolen from your computer, which is why we have submitted this report over to the Federal Trade Commission as they are the only persons who investigate.
The Federal Trade, the Federal
Yes.
Trade, the FTC? What?
Federal Trade Commission. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if you're aware of that. The FTC doesn't deal with individuals. What is wrong with you?
They don't deal with individuals. The cyber
No.
cell branch does. They work
They
on this
don't.
kind of hacking activities.
Not the federal government. This would be
our
through a
report.
no. This would be done through a state, the state of Utah, and then particularly the county. They don't have individuals talking directly to agencies. That's crazy.
Well, we do coordinate with the
Have
Federal
you
Trade
ever heard
Commission
of
to
a?
hacking.
Have you ever heard of federated government?
Can happen.
We live in a federation. We have federated governments. That's why I can't get a speeding ticket from the DC Capitol Police, you numbhead. It's also why the FTC can't tell me I can't have an lemonade stand. It's done through the state of Utah and the county in which I reside, not by some government agency. God, you're a fucking dummy. Hello? Hello?
Oh, hello. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Mrs. Mary.
Yes? Yes.
We have actually submitted the report over to the Federal Trade Commissions, as well as we have provided each and every information to them directly, as we get into trouble when hacking happens and we do not report them about this matter.
Now, if this goes to court,
Respective.
if this goes to court, is it going to be me versus the United States in the Supreme Court also? And then when it comes to somebody getting in trouble, is the president himself going to put the handcuffs on as well? Really?
That's not going to happen.
Well, I hope. I don't want Biden putting me in handcuffs. That would be weird. That would be so weird. He might sniff my hair, but he wouldn't put handcuffs on me.
We have a senior technician on the line, the executive senior technicians on the line, which will explain to you more about the hacking that has happened. Please stay on hold. Let me transfer this call over to him directly, okay?
Okay, thank you. Thank you for your help. Kisses.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Kisses. Hello?
Thank you so much for being on the line. Your line has been connected to the senior technicians over here. Ma'am, we received a notification that there is a hacking issue on your device as well as your network, right?
I know, and it's got me scared. I saw messages that said that someone from China has accessed child pornography, and it has me worried. What's your name?
My name is Solomon Taylor.
Hi, Solomon. I love your name. I love Solomon. Solomon Phillip is your name?
Thank you so much. My name is Solomon Taylor. I'm the senior technician.
Wow, I love that name.
Can you tell me what you were doing on your computer?
Well, I was trying to look up a recipe for fish, and while doing so, I clicked on a recipe that was on Facebook. And when I clicked on it, I got a message saying my computer was blocked. And then in the course of, I was talking to a fellow who only had 2 years of experience with Microsoft. He's really bad at what he does. I don't think he should be at your company because he's really stupid. But you seem really smart. Anyways, I was told my computer was blocked.
Okay. All right, so we will help you out with that. No problem. First of all, what do you see on your screen?
Well, I'm logged into my bank, and when I clicked on my personal account, I don't see any of the illegal transactions that was listed in the scan.
Okay. Make sure you do not do anything on your computer right now. Make sure you are not logged into your banking information or anything, because right now your network has been breached out, which means there is someone else who is running out on your network. So we are not sure what they can do more worse. Only God knows, right?
Okay. All right. I logged out of my bank. How long have you been with Microsoft, Solomon? How long have you been with Microsoft, Solomon?
Sorry.
How long have you been
here? And I'm the senior. Okay, I'm the senior supervisor over here, and I have been here for the past 22 years.
32
So
years?
I have much experience in that. 22 years.
22 years.
For the past
Wow.
22 years, I have been working. Yes. And I have
So
dealt with
you
this kind
were
of case before as well, so you don't need to
you
worry.
were with you were with Microsoft when they got sued.
Uh-huh. Yes, ma'am. We have been working with a small company, and now it's a huge company again. So that's how we are working on it. So I do understand what exactly is going on. So as I told you, that do not do anything on your device and on your computer. We will be
Okay.
running a full security scan, a diagnose on your network, and see what exactly is going on. All right.
All right.
So we have also submitted an issue, a report to the Federal Trade Commissions, which they will be
Okay.
working on it.
That's
We will be
what
sending each and every report to the Federal Trade
that
Commissions.
confuses me. That confuses me.
They confuse you.
Why would the Federal Trade Commission
Okay.
care about a community care nurse
Because,
in Utah?
oh, that because it might be the case of an identity theft. Mostly it happens when there's an alert, that kind of alert reach out on your network. So that's the reason we will be sending a mail to them, and they will check on that as well from their end. And we will be sending a report, each and every report to them, so that they will understand much more better about your case.
What do you mean by each and every? I've never heard of that expression. What does each and every mean?
Okay. Okay, the network that you are using, we will be running a full diagnosis on that network, and if we find any reports, we will be sending the reports to the Federal Trade Commissions. That's what I'm saying. Okay?
All right.
Do you understand what I'm Okay. All right, so the reason is that because, first of all, your network has been breached out, and it might be possible someone is misusing your information in order to gain something
Why
from
am I-
your informations.
I'm getting another call.
So that's the reason.
Why am I getting another call?
Okay. Okay, you are getting another call because we have also sent a notification to them.
Do I need to answer it?
So you can talk to them. Yes, you can.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, who's calling?
Well, am I speaking to Miss Mary?
Yeah, this is Mary.
Okay, Miss Mary, it's me, Officer David Martin, calling you from the Federal Trade Commissions. How are you doing
you're
today,
from-
ma'am?
Not too good. I came across some unfortunate news. Apparently, an outfit in China has hacked into my system, and they've actually downloaded child pornography, which is something I've never heard of. What's a pornograph?
Well, exactly. That is the reason we reach you, because as of now, we received a mail from the Microsoft saying that you got a problem. You have been hacked.
Yeah, that's what the scan results said. But they said that pornography was downloaded, and I don't know what that is. Is that like a type of music or recording?
Well, pornography,
It's
is a kind of a...
Okay, are you saying pornography or are you saying pornography? Are they the same thing?
Well, it's the same thing, yes.
Okay, because I've never heard it called pornography. That's really weird.
And will you let me know what all the information that they gave you?
Well, it stated that I had something called a clampy, and then it said there was illegal downloads at Pornhub, and then it went on to say that child pornography was downloaded as well.
Okay.
They then had me check my email account, which I did, and I didn't find anything suspicious. And then they had me check my bank account for suspicious transactions, and I didn't see any.
Okay. Well,
But
let me recheck.
But I'm being told that
Yeah.
child pornography was downloaded, that it was purchased, and I don't see the transactions.
Well, let me recheck from them, and I'll get back to you. Please stay on hold, okay?
All right.
This is a crazy scam. In light of all the humor that I'm doing, this is actually a pretty damaging, pretty nasty scam. They try to make victims think that they've obtained child pornography. That is the equivalent of telling somebody that they've somehow purchased a weapon of mass destruction. Any right-minded individual would freak out, and they would think that they have to take action and they have to do something now. I don't think they themselves understand the weight of what they're accusing these victims into thinking. They without any amount of measure of emotion do they share with the victim. It's like an everyday thing to them. That's the callousness that we're talking about. It's crazy. It really is. And I feel sorry for any person who becomes a victim of this, because they're going to think that they really did inadvertently contribute to child porn, and that just breaks the heart of anyone who loves children. Like I said earlier, I've had people just brazenly accusing me of pedophilia, and that's like the last thing I would ever do. It'd be like calling me a rapist. When I respect women, I would feel insulted if I did anything with anyone and then they told me that they didn't want me to. That creeps me out to no end. I would feel guilty. I would not live with myself. So back to the child porn thing, it puts people on edge. They think they've done something wrong or that the world is crashing on them, which happens. People get disasters all the time. And so they're used to the concept of, oh, I have to toe the line. I have to do what I'm told, or I can pay a serious price. So it literally trips the nerves of people who should be spending time with their grandchildren. They shouldn't be worried about this false charge of child pornography and hackers. That's what they're doing to some of the best people in our society. It's a damn shame. It really is. That's why I am so impassioned on wasting these scammers' times and punching them while I can, because they need to be punched. They really do.
Hello? Are you there? Hello? Hello?
That's some of what I want to do with my channel, is to give the public enough information in their head to be able to take on these scammers if you do get a call, and let them have it. But more important to me is I want the public to be aware of this, and that these scammers will do just about everything under the sun to steal money from you, up to and including this. Even worse, there are some scammers that make people think a loved one is in jail and you have to bail them out. And then there's romance scammers who will lead someone on a fantasy while they drain their bank account. I mean, it goes on and on. I can imagine insurance scammers. You can have, so in all your walks of life, you have to scrutinize everything. You have to make sure that what you're doing isn't going to be disastrous. It's just the life we live right now. Hey, Krabby, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. It's a price we pay for being in an information society when we're just drowning in information. The more information we get, the more opportunity scammers can find a way to wriggle in and take advantage of you. I distinctly remember when a debt collector called me. I was 22 years old. I had a debt collector want to collect $500 from me. That ruined my week. I thought it was game over. I thought I was going to have a record. I thought I was going to get damaged. I thought my credit was going to be shot before I can build it up. My dad got a hold of me and says, "Listen, Raymond, listen. They can't do a damn thing. Watch." And I watched as my dad called them and told them to go to fucking hell. And the guy yelled back at my dad. And he says, "Well, then take us to court, you asshole." And we never heard from them again. So even me, at one point, I could have been scammed. So it's crazy.
Hello? Are you there? Hello?
All right, thank you for your patience. For staying on hold. Are we still connected, Miss Mary?
Yes, we're still connected, and I'm worried. It's almost like my life is taken for the turn for the worse. I'm not sure what to say or do.
Well, at this point of time, I've already talked with the people of the Microsoft about the hackings, and they told me that there is your IP address and your network get hacked. That is the reason, like the hackers, they can be able to access and they can be able to do each and everything. And at this point of time, even they inform me that their like and banking information has been used. So, and I do believe that. Could you let me know which banks are you banking with right now?
I work with Chase Bank.
Okay. So let me do one thing. Like, let me connect your call to the Chase Bank, and you can check each and everything, okay, about your banking informations.
Okay. Yeah, are you saying maybe they can help me solve this? Because that's all I want to do is solve it. I don't really need this kind of activity in my life.
Well, you only. What's the only thing you have to do is that you have to uh, ask them that is there any problems on my bankings or not, because tell them that you have been hacked. Your computer, your information has been compromised. That is the reason you want to put your accounts under monitoring, security surveillance, so that no one can be able to do anything on your accounts. Okay?
All right.
So, as you told me that you're banking with the Chase Bank, right?
Yeah, I use Chase Bank.
Okay. Do you have any like a Chase Bank a toll-free number, customer care?
Well, on the back of my card, I can look it up on my card.
Okay. Okay. Please check it once.
Okay, it says 1-800-935-9935 for customer care.
Okay. It's 1-800.
1-800-935-9935.
Okay. So I'm connecting your call to the bank. Please follow the IVR. Okay.
Okay.
Monitored and recorded, and your voice may be used for verification. Welcome to Chase. Para español, oprima el asterisco. Please enter your debit card, account number, or user ID, followed by the pound key. To report your debit card lost, stolen, or please enter your 9-digit tax ID number, followed by the pound key. If you feel that you may have entered your account information in We're sorry. The information entered did not match our records. Let's start
Operator,
over. Please enter
I
your
go through
debit
this.
card,
I go through
account
this
number,
every
or
time.
user
Operator,
ID, followed by the
operator,
pound key.
operator.
Before we connect you to a customer service specialist, please enter your debit card, account number, or user ID, followed by
Operator,
the pound key. So our
operator,
specialist will know who you are when they answer your call.
operator.
Before we connect you to a customer service specialist,
Operator!
Good morning. Thanks for calling Chase. My name is Ellen. May I have your first and last name?
Yes, my name is Mary. My last name is Roberts.
Hi, Ms. Roberts. Thanks for being invited Chase customer. How may I assist you on your account today?
Apparently there's activity that either has or will occur on my bank, and I need to have the account suspended and looked into in order to avoid a costly legal mistake.
Oh, sorry, Ms. Roberts. So there is a transaction there you don't want to come out of your account?
I was told that some hackers have got a hold of my banking, and I need you to take measures. Why did he hang up? I guess they gave up. It's not a legit rep. Hello?
Hello,
Yes, hello.
Miss Mary.
Yes?
Well, it seems like the line got disconnected.
Yeah, I was trying to talk to Chase, and they told me, well, they didn't really say much. It sounded like he was having a breathing problem. I'm not really sure.
Okay. Well, it could be possibility that the hackers are interrupting your conversation. So let me do one thing. Let me reconnect your call to them. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Can you please re-verify me the numbers of the Chase?
It's, well, the number to call Chase on the back of my card.
Yes. Yes. Exactly.
Well, get a pen and paper. I'm surprised you don't have that already. You're the Federal Trade Commission. It's 1-800-935-9935.
Okay. I'm connecting your call to them. Okay.
All right.
monitored and recorded, and your voice may be used for verification.
Operator. Operator assistance, please.
Welcome to Chase. Para español, oprima el asterisco. Please enter your
Operator
debit card,
assistance.
account number, or user ID.
Operator, you do this all the time. I want to talk to a live operator. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, that's not the real Chase line. All I usually do is call it and say operator, and they get me through. What's going on?
Well, seems like the hackers are interrupting their conversations. So even the Chase, they are on the line. Okay, you can just talk with them. Okay, let me connect your
Okay.
call.
All right.
Thank you for calling Chase Bank. How can I help you?
Yes, I'm calling because there may be something wrong with my bank. Hackers might be onto my bank account.
Okay. When did you get that information, ma'am?
I got it when I received a message on my screen telling me that my computer was blocked for security reasons.
Okay. And did you do any kind of a transaction, a large amount of transaction from your computer?
No, that's what's confusing me. They had me check my emails. I didn't see anything suspicious. Then they had me log into my Chase Bank and look for transactions that look suspicious. And I don't see any.
Okay.
Yet a scan made by the Microsoft engineer clearly showed that some foreign entity from China had acquired child pornography using my bank somehow. So I'm not really sure really how to respond. So I think it's most appropriate to be talking to you to see if you can see that activity.
Yes, yes. Let me just go ahead and check that information that you have provided to me right now, okay?
All right.
Okay, and the information about your account that is on red flag, that is on the somebody using your account, did you cut that message or that information today or some other days back?
It happened today.
It happens today.
Right.
And before that, did you receive any calls from us, from the bank, that there is something going on?
No, I received no contact from the bank at all.
Okay. And I believe your name is Mary, right?
Yes, that's my name, Mary.
Okay. Now, ma'am, for security reason, let me ask one thing. The last transaction that you have made with the help of our bank, that is with the Chase Bank, do you remember what was the last transaction that you have made?
Let me look.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Because it could have been made by my husband. He's also on the account. And the last transaction was made this morning for $160. I think that was my husband. He went to Ace Hardware.
Okay.
$160.53.
Okay. And when you checked your account, you didn't see any suspicious or any kind of transaction which was not made from your side, right?
No, I mean, nothing of big importance. I mean, we have an Amazon purchase.
No?
We had several funds transfer. Nothing from China. I don't see anything that matches the levity of the importance that was told to me by the Microsoft technician.
Okay. Okay, so ma'am, let me make you understand one thing very clearly, that
Wait. You said you're gonna make
servers,
wait.
will provide you with
You said you're
all
gonna
the
make me understand.
yeah, regarding about the transaction, okay?
The phrase "make you understand" comes from a mafia movie.
Regarding
That's
about
that's what a mafia boss would tell their.
no, ma'am,
I'm gonna make you understand. Other quotes would be, "I'm gonna give you an offer you can't refuse."
What?
You can't
No,
make
no,
me
ma'am.
do anything.
You are kidding. You are kidding me wrong.
No, I
Yes,
would
I know
never.
that. You are getting me wrong. What I'm trying to tell you is
I'm a nurse. If I was to tell a patient, look, I'm gonna make you understand something, they would feel so offended. It's an offensive way to say something like that. You can't make somebody understand something.
Okay, if I am terribly sorry about that. If you are offended, please forgive me, okay?
I'm not offended. I'm like going, oh my God, you're gonna force me to understand something? I mean, that's just the impression you're giving me. You're going to help me understand. That's different.
Ma'am, what I was trying to tell you was regarding about. Okay, I will help you to understand the
Thank you.
transaction which you were finding it in your account as as the difference that it's been found here in the banking system. Now, what the Microsoft people told you, they said that there is some illegal transaction and there is some suspicious subscription and some purchases which was or which is about to come out from your account, right?
They didn't call them suspicious. They
But
were outright criminal.
but
These
when
are
you check your
these
account,
are
you
no. I don't know if this means much to you, but I was told verbatim that somebody downloaded child pornography using my info.
okay.
That is a
Okay, so ma'am, if you would just please
that
give
is a
me
prison.
a minute,
That could be a prison sentence.
let me. I understand your concern, so I am trying to help you out. So if you would please give me a minute, let me go
Okay.
ahead and scan your entire account activities, and if there is
All
any
right.
suspicious or if there is any transaction which you have not met, I will inform you right away, okay?
Okay, because if there's child pornography, I'm going to need to go to the police department and make a statement to defend myself.
Oh, yes, yes, I understand that, but I am also trying to help you from my side. So let me check what I can do from my side, okay?
All right, so I want to make it clear, if Chase Bank is allowing child pornography to be processed, then Chase Bank needs to be taken to task. This should not be allowed by any institution. It really shouldn't.
Yes, I understand. So, ma'am, according to the scan result that I can see here, what you are telling me about child pornography, it
I
seems
don't know
like
what is
someone is
porno.
trying to gain access into your account and they have made some subscribe.
What is pornography? Is that like a new medium? Communication through porn? Pornography.
No, ma'am.
What's the difference
Yes,
between?
yes.
What is the
Ma'am,
difference between pornography and
see, ma'am.
pornography? Like a
See, ma'am,
phonograph is a
watching
record.
porn
A
in United
pornograph.
States is not
A
a criminal
pornograph would
offense,
be
but
transmitting messages through porn.
I was trying to tell you about porn activities which was found in your account.
Okay. Does it say pornography?
And I am also trying. Yes, that's why I am trying to tell you that watching or downloading porn videos or porn movies is not a criminal offense in United States. But
No, it isn't.
watching or downloading child pornography is a criminal offense.
Okay, why is Chase Bank
That is
facilitating the?
why somebody else
Why is Chase
have
Bank why is Chase Bank allowing this type of transaction? That's
no,
my
we
question.
are not allowing that transaction.
Well, then there's nothing for me to worry
Someone else
about.
in
There should
your
be
name,
nothing.
okay? Someone
If you
else in
don't,
your name, he have.
if Chase Bank doesn't allow that, then I should have nothing to worry about.
So that was the reason, ma'am, I was asking you each and everything what the Microsoft people told you so that I can check here in my system and let you know each and everything what I can see here over on my screen as well. So as per
But
the information that I have got here on my screen, The
Okay.
Microsoft people that were trying to tell you, it seems like they are correct. And somebody else in your name, I'm not saying that it is you, since you are saying that you have no idea what's really going on, but somebody else in your name is trying to, take out some money from your account, your hard-earned money, and they are trying to do this uh, illegal activities using your name in your account. That is why this suspicious transaction is been showing here in the system. Okay? And we
Right,
are
but I don't
testing
understand
it's
how,
not related to any kind of this transaction because this account is only in your name. This account
okay,
is in your name,
okay,
and
so tell
whatever
me
the
this.
transaction has been made, it will come out only in your name. But someone else has hacked into your account. Do you understand the term hacking?
Vaguely, I kind of do. But you're telling me that in your looking, you see proof of child porn,
Yes.
and if you do, you should automatically block that. It should be blocked.
It is a pre-authorized. Yes, it is a. It is. It. It is a pre-authorized transaction which has been committed using your account and under your name.
But
Now,
under the
what we are
law,
going to do that is we are
premeditated
going to go
crime.
ahead and we are
If,
going to cancel each and every of those subscriptions.
okay, so you're going to cancel it. Wonderful.
But ma'am, just yeah. So ma'am, just for the security purpose,
what is the
after
amount?
the last transaction of $150 that you have made,
what is the amount listed for the transaction? No one's told me the amount.
you are not.
If there's a pre-authorization, there would be
I am
a
talking
dollar.
about your current account, okay? After the last transaction that you.
If there's a pre-authorization, there would be a
Ma'am,
fixed
I will
dollar
go ahead
amount.
and explain to you step by step. I want you to come down and listen to me.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Okay, see, yeah, it seems like we are not catching up each other's work. So, since your account matter is our topmost priority, and we do not want our valuable customer to face or to come or face any kind of a financial crisis or any kind of unknown deduction from your account. That is the only reason we are trying to figure out each and everything so that in future you do not face this kind of issue as well. So
I am not worried about the amount of money as much as I am worried about the crime of obtaining and downloading child pornography. That is far, far more severe than any loss of any money because it can result in a prison sentence.
I will. Yes, I will go ahead and let you have a word with the senior executive manager, and he will help you out in each and everything, okay?
All right, but you still haven't answered my question. Why is Chase Bank allowing porn to be distributed? That's really bad.
I shot him down big time. I made it sound like Chase itself was being criminal by allowing those transactions.
All right, thank you for staying on hold. Your line has been connected to the senior executive manager on the floor.
Hi.
Am I speaking to Miss Mary?
Yeah, this is Mary.
Hi, ma'am. Could you please let me know what is the so could you please let me know what is the problem? What exactly the problem that you're facing right now?
Okay, well, my bank, Chase Bank, is engaging with child pornography with China, and I'm one of the conduits. So my question is why is Chase Bank engaging in the distributor? Why is Chase Bank allowing pornography, child pornography, to be sold? Because it's apparently going on my account in some way.
First of all, I really apologize for the inconvenience caused to you. First of all, let me do one thing.
Listen, the person I was just talking to has 22 years of experience with Chase, and he didn't know the answer. I asked him to tell me what is the pre-authorized amount, and he didn't know. Do you guys not know the amount that was pre-authorized?
I'm really sorry for the inconvenience caused to you, ma'am. First of all, let me do one thing. Let me go ahead and pull up your account's information, and
Okay.
accordingly, I will help you out, okay?
Okay, appreciate it.
So as you told me that your first name is Mary, yes. So first you told me that your first name is Mary, and could you spell me your last name, please?
Roberts, Roberts.
Okay. And I do believe that you are holding a checking and savings accounts with us. Am I right, ma'am?
That's correct.
Okay. So in order to pull up your account's information, could you please confirm me what will be the roughly amounts that you're holding in your checking and in your savings? Any roughly idea?
Why didn't the other Chase Bank ask me that question?
Because at this very point of time, it is a case of hacking issues, and we don't want to give your information to any of the third party because it is just a verification process, ma'am.
Okay, what is your question?
So in order to make sure that we are speaking with the right account holder, could you please confirm me the last available balance you're holding in your checking and in your savings? Any roughly idea?
Well, I'm logged into my bank right now. My available on my personal checking is
No problem.
$32,743.29. And in my savings account, I have $412,397.23.
Okay, I got you. You're right. And over here, I can see that the last transactions you made was this morning. Am I right?
Yes, we had one transaction. It was my husband.
Okay. So no
He went.
problem. First
He
of
went.
all,
He
ma'am,
went
let me
to
go ahead and yeah.
what?
First of all, let me go. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry for interrupting. So first of all, let me go ahead and pull up your account's information. First of all, let me go ahead and sanitize your account's information. And if I found any fraudulent activities or suspicious transactions, I'm gonna do let you know. It might take a minute or a couple of minutes. Please bear with me. Stay on hold, ma'am.
I will. I'm here. I'll stay on hold.
Wow. These guys, they do not know how to act at all. They don't know how to pretend. They don't know how to, they don't even know how to fake it till they make it. That's how bad they are.
All right. Thank you for your patience for staying on hold. Are we still connected,
Yes.
Miss Mary?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, Miss Mary. Yeah. So, ma'am, over here I can see that I've pulled up your account's information and I've sanitized your accounts. And over here I can see that there are some suspicious transactions that was made from your checking accounts this morning. So
Okay.
let me read out one by one about the transactions. Okay.
All right. I'm ready.
If you're familiar about these transactions, please do let me know. If you didn't make that transactions, even you have to let me know. So the first transactions which I got from your checking accounts, that is going to the Pornhub subscriptions. amounting to be $6,500. So do you recognize these transactions?
No, because a Pornhub subscription is only $29.95 a month. So what kind of subscription costs that much money?
Well, exactly, because over here I can see there are multiple systems and devices has been used in order to make this subscription.
Not with Pornhub.
So
you can
could
do
you
it.
let
No,
me know?
one of the great one of the great features of Pornhub is one price, many devices. That's why my husband has an account there. But we didn't pay
Okay.
$6,500 for that.
So that
That's
means
ridiculous.
might be
Whoever
your
got
husband.
no, he wouldn't pay $6,500 for something you can get for $30 a month. That's crazy.
Oh my.
What I can do is call
so
Porn.
that means
I'll have my husband call Pornhub and get them to reverse that charge. They'll do it. They're an honest business.
Okay, and apart from that transactions, there are two more transactions that was made from your checking accounts. One is for 8,500. That's going to be a company name called Coinbase, a Bitcoin corporations.
Which is
so
fine.
Are you investing in any kind of Bitcoin, a
yes.
BTC?
Yes. Right now, Bitcoin is very stable, so I don't mind putting that much in because it's a stable investment.
Okay. So what you mean is that both of the transactions are not familiar. You haven't made the transactions.
Well, you said there was another one. What's the third one?
The third one is from your savings accounts, ma'am.
And what is that charge for?
And from your saving accounts, the amounting is, from your saving accounts, that is for 11,500, and it is going to the company name PLC Support Company. Basically, it is an computer company.
No, programmable logic controller. My husband uses those to measure the quantities for bottling and packaging. They're billing him only $11,500 this year because last year it was over $30,000. I'll have to have him contact them.
So, Miss Mary, that means you're not the one who made all those transactions, am I right?
No, PLCs are usually a $30,000 investment. Programmable logic controllers are used for like PepsiCo and Dr. Pepper. It's how they know the syrup mixture when they do the bottling process. They have to stir the tanks, and the programmable logic controllers are used to stir the tanks.
Okay, but over here I can see that the transactions which has been made from your accounts, it is going to, it is an international transactions. It is going
well,
to.
Well, if it involves China, because China is where they make the circuitry for the programmable logic circuits. So that's expected. Just like Malaysia makes Intel chips. So that's not out of line at all.
Okay. So
I'm just curious, where did the child pornography concept come from? Because none of those items involve child pornography by any remote measure.
See, the main problem is that if they can be able to subscribe from your accounts, okay, to the Pornhub, over there,
Pornhub, no.
They can be.
Pornhub would be devastating to Pornhub if child pornography was found there. I have a lot of stock in the Pornhub company. I would be in a class action lawsuit with Pornhub if they did that. Pornhub is a legal adult website. It's adult entertainment. They don't do child pornography.
Well, exactly, you're very right, okay? But over here, they might be like misusing your informations or your account's informations in
Why
different
would a
ways. We
company?
exactly don't know.
Why would a company of the caliber of Pornhub risk billions of dollars with a disastrous mistake such as child porn? That's crazy. It's a multi-billion-dollar corporation. They have a fiscal responsibility. I don't understand. I really don't.
Well, over here I can see it's you are the one who approved
May I
the
ask, where are
transaction.
you located? Where are you located? I mean, I understand you're with Chase, right?
Exactly.
And you're telling me that child pornography was sold through Pornhub.
Well, see, ma'am, over here we are trying to resolve this problem because as you told me that you are not the one who made these transactions, but over here I can see that in order to approve these transactions, we have given you an automatic call on your cell phones. You were given two options in order to approve the transactions. If you authorize these transactions, press 1. If you don't authorize, press 2. And we got number 1 as an answer from your end. That is the reason the bank people. It will get debited from your account in the next 2 to 3 hours.
All right, let me text my husband. I need to find out if he placed a programmable logic controller order with Munchausen Inc.
Okay.
That's the name of the Chinese
Okay.
manufacturer. Um, let's see. Let me look through my notes here. Okay, let me. Okay, I'm bringing
And
them up
ma'am,
in my device.
I'm
Oh
little
no,
bit shocked.
it was with Lauda Industries. Lauda Industries. They make the miniature Taj Mahals that dogs take a shit on, but they also do programmable logic controllers. So I'm texting him right now.
Yes, do it fast, okay?
No, he's not. He's saying he hasn't ordered anything, so this may not be what I was thinking. No, he was. No, he indicates he was going to buy 3 Taj Mahals because he was going to put them down in a junket so that people can fuck it with their penises because it's such a piece of shit monumental building. So that was not a single purchase of Taj Mahal. And then there was the partying it up with the junkies and Casimir. Yeah, that poster won't be due out till next month. No, he says he hasn't ordered anything. He's not ready to make any statements on those 2 items. So these are actually not anything we've involved with. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm still there.
Okay, let me get a calculator. I'm gonna total this up. I don't know why my husband's so hostile against the Taj Mahal. I think it's a pretty monument. I'd be honored to be able to.
What is that?
I would love to wipe my ass on that thing. Okay, so according to this, Hello? Hello, is this the Chase? I might have a total
Yeah.
of the erroneous. It says here that $26,500 was ordered without our permission.
Okay.
So my husband denies any of that. He says he didn't make or accept any transactions this morning. We were both asleep in bed, so neither one of us answered the phone. So what can we do to keep these canceled?
Okay. First of all, could you please go ahead and repeat your words again? I wasn't able to hear you.
Okay, I totaled it up. It comes to $26,500. These were charges we didn't agree to or place. What procedure can we follow? What can be done to get these canceled? Because we're not ready to make those investments.
Okay. First of all, I'm really sorry for the problem which you are having over there. What I'm going to do is that I will be helping you with some steps through which you can receive a refund, okay? And
All right.
as well as I will help you know how did you get charged for $400 without your approval, okay?
It's not $400. It's $26,500.
Okay, so it is $26 and $500, right?
No, it's
Is it?
26,000. It's 26 comma 500.00.
Oh, okay. Now I understand. So it is $26,500. Okay.
That's correct.
Just answer me some questions. Just answer me some questions, and then I will find the best way to help you out. So, do
Okay.
you remember sharing your personal or financial information with anyone else?
No, other than when I file taxes, that's the only time I would share information like that.
Okay. In the past, in the previous phase, did you receive any call? Maybe somebody was trying to pretend to be a bank employee, or somebody was trying to act as a executive of a unknown company. Do you remember anything like that?
No, I got a call from someone who told me they found a way to destroy the real Taj Mahal, and I told them they're crazy. Don't do that. As crappy as a piece of shit building it is, it's not worth destroying.
Okay.
I told him, I said, it's one thing to get the little miniature ones from Amazon so that your dog can take a shit on them, but to destroy the real thing, no, that's one of the seven wonders. As shitty as it looks, it's still a wonder.
Okay. Do you remember? Do you remember giving access of your smartphone or your computer to anyone else?
No, we wouldn't allow that.
What I believe is that you are facing some kind of a virus issue. Maybe there is a virus or a Trojan in your computer or in your smartphone through which somebody is stealing your personal and financial information.
I don't have a smartphone. We don't use those. They're not secure.
Okay. Do you have a computer?
Yes, I have a computer.
A computer. Okay, maybe the virus is in the computer through which these people are doing these things to you. Okay, but
I did get
you need not to be worried about it.
I did get a call from a rube in Pune, India. That guy was a joke. He tried to talk to me. He tried to make me think he was smart. Those fucking idiots in Pune, India don't know how to tie their own shoes.
And what that person was telling you.
They were trying to tell me something about some kind of illegal transaction, and I said, "What's the transaction?" And he goes, with your," he mentioned, I think it was Wells Fargo, and I said, "I don't use Wells Fargo, you idiot." And he just sounded like he had to blow his nose. A typical creep in Pune, India, can't even clean themselves. They don't even take baths. They don't eat properly. Hello?
Hello.
Yes,
Yes, hello.
well, what I was trying to lead up to is we need to figure out how I can nullify the $26,500 that's going to come out of my bank in a couple of hours.
Well, you are talking to Officer David Martin from the Federal Trade Commission. So,
Oh,
am I
hi.
speaking to Miss Mary?
Yeah, this is Mary.
Do you talk with the bank people?
Yeah, these people from Pune, India. Thank God I have you back on the line. These freaks from
Okay.
Pune, India. Are there? You ever talk to a person from Pune, India? They sound like they're
Really?
slobbering all the time. They don't know how to take
Really?
care of themselves. Yeah,
Really, motherfucker?
they don't take care of themselves. Hello? Hello?
Yes. Am I speaking with Mary? This is
Yeah, this is
Solomon from the
Mary.
Senior Technicians,
Oh,
Microsoft.
hi, Solomon. Hi, Solomon. How you doing, honey?
I'm doing great. So,
It turns out
did you talk with the
26,
Federal Trade
tw-
Commission?
yes, and it turns out $26,500 is going to be coming out of my checking account, and we need to put a stop to it.
Okay. And what did they tell you?
I'm sorry, what?
Uh, are you still talking with them?
No, I keep trying to ask them for the solution, and they keep hanging up.
Okay, all right. Okay, just hold on a moment. Let me go and check the update. Okay.
Okay. Hello?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
Yeah, this is Sean Morris from the technical support.
Hi,
Yeah.
Sean.
Did you turn? Okay. So right now, are you on your laptop?
I'm at my computer, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. So
What's
I don't want you to. Okay. Don't do anything onto your computer. Okay. Right now we are working onto your network connection. Okay.
all right?
All right. So I
But
just want. I'm sorry.
I
Yeah.
have $26,500 that's going to come out of my bank unless I can find a way to cancel it. The person who
I'm
called me
sorry.
from the
Mhm.
FTC is calling from
Mhm.
an area code in Los Angeles. So I don't think they were really from the
Okay.
FTC.
Mhm.
So I think I'm being
Okay.
hacked. I think I'm being hacked because I have in the App Store, in the Apple App Store, there's a thing called Phone Tracker. The person calling me
Uh-huh.
from the FTC is actually in Pune, India, according to my phone
Uh,
tracker. So I think those are
okay.
hackers. And I don't think it's China. I
Okay.
think it's India who's hacking my bank.
India. Okay. Okay.
I've
So.
never felt so vile
Okay.
and dirty in my life. I thought China was
Mhm.
bad. India's even worse. Those
Okay.
scumbags,
Okay. You don't. Yeah.
scumbags in India that can't afford,
Mm.
they don't even take baths. So it makes me feel
Okay.
dirty.
Okay. You don't need to be worried. Okay. Okay. I don't want you to do it. I don't want you to do anything into your laptop or into your computer. Okay. Just keep your computer like that. Okay. We
No,
right now we are working.
I'm actually gonna shut it down because I have more important things to do. I've got
Mhm.
to go shopping. I need to buy
Okay. You
some,
got a good.
I need to buy
Okay.
some, I need to
Okay.
buy I'm gonna go actually buy food and put it into my pantry. Whereas most of these people
Okay.
in Pune, they get their food on a street
Mhm.
cart. They get their food
Okay.
on a street
What did you?
cart and
Yeah.
they have to wolf it down at 3 in the morning. It's disgusting. They don't even brush their teeth. You can tell they're not brushing their teeth.
Yes. Okay.
As far as I'm
Okay.
concerned,
So,
as far as I'm concerned, they should be hogtied.
all right.
They should be hogtied and
Okay.
drugged to a sanitarium, and then maybe put to
Okay. So when
sleep
you
and fed intravenously
okay.
until they can get back to normal health, and then go get regular jobs, than trying to pretend to be someone they're not.
Okay. Okay. So
'Cause
hold
they're
on.
fu- they're,
Let me talk. Okay. So when
'cause
you
they're,
go, yeah. So when you're going to upload this video onto
'cause
your
they're,
YouTube channel.
'cause they're
अपना खोल
fucking
रखा है भाई
scumbags.
बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो
See, there it
चल
is
बहन
again.
चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का
For
लोड़ा
some
रंडी का बच्चा
reason,
Who's this guy?
for some reason they
Who's that
speak
guy?
Spanish, and they don't speak Spanish very
Who's
well.
this guy? Who's
They
this
don't
guy?
speak
Okay. Who's
Spanish
that guy?
very well. No, they don't. It's not that funny.
Look at the top of his head.
It's not funny. These are young male Indians that have no. They're frustrated sexually because they are.
The number you are trying to reach is no longer.
Okay, they blocked me. Okay.
We had our fun bowling for criminals. I don't have an ounce of ill will to Indians. I love India. I love the people of India. They're beautiful people. What I don't like, and it goes for Americans too, I don't like criminals in America. I think they're below society too. They don't take baths either because they can't afford to. They're scraping by breaking the law. Same happens to India. There's the dregs of their society. They don't take care of themselves, and they become these wanton criminals that do no good for humanity. They're just as bad. They're scumbags. Scammers are an equal opportunity country defamer, basically. We have bad criminals here in the United States. I mean, some of the nastiest ones, people that lay in the streets of San Francisco with hypodermic needles laying around them. These are people that have given up on life. Same thing in India. It's just different versions of it. But, all I'm doing is trying to make their life as a scammer miserable. I want to make them regret being a scammer. And that's the only way I can do it. It's through insulting them, putting them in their place, paying them back for the evil they bring to the innocents in this world. All right. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Again, I have no ill will toward India. I love the Taj Mahal. I think it's an outstanding and deserves to be a seventh wonder, one of the seven wonders of the world. Or it's an amazing building, and it's beautiful. It really is. And if I could, I would go visit, and I would stand before it, awed by its construction. I would take pictures like no end. I love the Taj Mahal. And there's also really nice temples all throughout India. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to put on a Beethoven walk, and I'll be right back, and we'll do another round with these guys. See if I can get some Uncle Dan in me. Yeah, this does kind of give me a headache after a bit. That's why I have to take a break, because I have to gather my composure and realize that what I'm putting on is an act. I don't really feel that way toward to people like that. I've met some really cool people from India, very smart. My former roommate Ramesh is an example. That guy runs circles around me when it comes to what he does. He builds batteries. He builds the circuitry for battery backup for artificial hearts. I mean, he does firmware updates for artificial hearts. That's what my friend Ramesh does. The dude's a genius. He makes six figures and he spends 50% of his time in the northern Utah, and then the other 50% he spends it in India. He's an honorable guy and he's just all around great. So, anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna play some Beethoven and we'll move on to the next scam bait. I'll be right back. I'm back, folks. Let's see who's next. Yeah, Beethoven is awesome, awesome kitty. He's a cool cat. All right, testing. All right. All right, you guys have any questions before we do another dive into scam baiting here? I'm gonna set up Patricia's machine, and then I'm thinking of playing Uncle Dan. Yeah, Beethoven was all over me when I got back on Sunday. He was doing the zoomies. You know, when cats and dogs do the zoomies, they just wiggle their butts and then they start shooting through the house like crazy, and you chase them. Yeah. Autobot, I'm still trying to get it going. Let me see if they've replied. Haven't replied to my tech support request yet. Let me log in and check the ticket. It won't be hard. The approach I'm using to set it back up is gonna go quick. I just need to be able to dial local and long distance. So I'm looking at the ticket. Still no answer yet. So before the day's up, I should have some response. There's a new release of Rococo called the Coil Pro. I'm going to have to review that. Rococo is motion capture, so that's kind of exciting. All right, let me look for a tech support scam. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Angie. Yeah, so my thing with scammers is I try to make their job as uncomfortable as I can. The whole idea is ruin their day while I can, and that might trip them up so bad that when they actually do get a hold of someone who could be a victim, they blow it. That's my hope. We're getting close to calling PC8 scammers again. I probably should be doing that soon, only because we're going to run out of, I won't call it boredom, but I can only do so many of these tech support scams before I start to want a little bit of a change up. So I'm getting a pop-up over here. I don't know why. All right, so I think I found a pop-up. Let me refresh and look again. Okay, nothing there. Other Facebook. Yeah, they're still running the Dynamosis. Let me see if they've changed their phone number. They're rerunning the link to see if it's still popping up. Yep, they're still running the ad. As far as phone number, it looks like they've changed it. Nope, they're still running the same phone number. So I'm going to play Uncle Dan as James Warren. And it's with a different bank, so hopefully they won't pick up on me. Okay, Ben, thank you. Moving over to another Google Voice account. Calling.
Hello. So we just got to find a phone that will work with them. Because it's busy. Get out of that. Is he? I might have to. Trying to figure out how I can. Let me go back to my voice real quick. Testing. What? That still won't go down.
Testing. There we go. I'm going to try to get text now to work. Run a test phone call. Hello? 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 Can you hear me?
Hello. Yep, it works. Okay, so the odds are pretty good I can call them with this. No, I'm going to be using the solution that I have. It's just there's a carrier who bent to the will of a scammer, and they're being talked out of it right now. That's my guess. I really don't know. But we'll find out.
Thank you for calling support. How may I assist you?
Hello. I got a message on my screen that says access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay. And may I know what exactly you were doing in your computer when you got this alert, sir?
Well, I was looking up recipes for some barbecue, and when I clicked on one, it brought me to this Facebook link that said that my computer has been blocked.
Okay. And which computer you are using, sir? Like, is it Dell,
It's a
HP,
Dell. It's a
Toshiba?
Dell. It's a Dell.
Dell. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And is this the first time you're facing this problem, or it happened before also?
It's the first time.
Okay. So that means, let me tell you that by mistake, you clicked on some Trojan spyware, and now that spyware entered in your home network and it's infecting your devices. That's why Windows Defender alerted you with the pop-up, just to make sure you do not use your device until and
Windows
unless.
Defender. Why would Windows Defender block my computer? I don't understand.
So Windows Defender is already an inbuilt security of Microsoft. If that is not working, that means not only one or two, it's more than 3 to 5 spywares are there, which is basically blocking you, and it's infecting your devices one by one. Understood?
Oh my God. I guess. But what do I need to
Yes.
do? It says to give y'all a call. It says Windows Defender security warning.
Yes,
Access
sir.
to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Your computer has been reported to be infected with Trojan spyware. The following data is at risk: email credentials, banking, and web login.
Let me tell you, sir, in that case, first of all, what you have to do, what I'm going to do, I'm going to first connect your computer with the secure server. I will diagnose it first, then I'm going to fix it on the same call. All right?
All right.
Now, if you see your computer keyboard, sir, in your computer keyboard at the very left bottom corner, beside the Control and Fn key, there is a 4 square Microsoft Windows key. Can you see that?
Oh, the Windows key. Yeah, it's on the front of the computer. It's got some digits. It says 6P99N dash YF42M dash TPGBG
No, no, no.
dash
I will tell you.
9VMJP
Sir, if you see your...
dash
Mhm.
YKHCZ. That be the window key.
No, sir, that's what I'm saying. If you see your computer keyboard at the very left bottom corner, beside the
left
control
bottom
key and
corner.
FN key, which...
Well, son, there are two numbers. There's the serial number and the part number. Which one do you need, boy?
Sir, that's what I'm telling you.
The
Can you see your
serial
computer
number
keyboard?
is S/N 104 13712, and the part number is KB 104 103 CNV. Yeah.
Sir, I don't need any of these. What I'm saying that in order to connect, I have to take the remote of your computer. So in order to take the remote, I'm giving you some simple steps in order to connect. All right?
Okay. What do you need me to do?
If you see your computer keyboard, in your keyboard at the left bottom corner, can you see the control key, CTRL?
Yeah. Yes, it says CTRL.
Yeah, beside the CTRL key, you can see there is an FN key, and beside the FN key, there is a four square Windows
It's a
key.
Windows key, boy. When I click on it, it brings up the start menu. Windows key.
In the start menu, can you see the search box?
Yeah, just type here to search.
Yeah, in the search box, please type there run, R-U-N, and hit the enter.
DEER, and then run, run.
So you have to simply type run, that's it.
Type run, that's it. RUN, THAT, apostrophe
No, sir,
S,
no.
IT. Run, that's it.
Sir, you're not listening.
I'm listening to you, boy. I'm typing what you're telling me.
So you have to type there run, R-U-N.
Oh, there we go again. Type there, DEER, and then run.
All right, sir, I think you're kidding with me. So I'm sorry, I cannot help you, okay?
Son, you're asking me to type dear run, and I did.
All right, sir. Then I'm sorry, I can fix it by yourself.
When I
okay?
typed run, it's asking me to open, is what it says.
I'm sorry?
Run IAP. It says run IAP. And it's got open. Open file location, pin to start, and pin to taskbar.
Sir, I didn't understand what you just said. Would you please repeat back to me?
When I type run, it says run IAP. And it's got an error, and it says open file location, pin to start, pin to taskbar.
Can you see the open box?
If I click on it now, it's a little window. It says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource in Windows. Will open it for you.
So is that run box is empty or something already in that box?
It's empty.
In that empty box, please type there www dot hop2desk.com. I'll spell it out for you. It's H for Harry.
H for Harry.
O for Oscar.
O for Oscar.
P for Pennsylvania.
P for Pennsylvania.
T for Thomas.
T for Thomas.
O for Oscar.
O for Oscar.
D for David.
D for David.
E for Edward.
E for Edward.
S for Sam.
S for Sam.
K for Kevin.
K for Kingdom. Or Kevin.
.com. .com.
.com.
Now, could you please tell me what did you type?
I have hoptodesk.com.
Click on OK.
Okay.
Important security message. Your computer has been locked up. Your IP address was used without your knowledge or consent to.
It looks to me like it's opened up a darn web page.
Click on download now.
Oh yeah, it's got a kangaroo. That's cool. The kangaroos from Australia. Can download.
Click on download now.
Okay, it looks like it's open downloading a little file called hop-to-disk.exe.
Yes, you have to double click on that file and open it.
Okay, now it says open file. Security warning.
Open it.
Do you, I say boy, do you want to run this file?
Click on yes.
Name is C:*line users line padded line downloads line hop-to-disk.exe.
Click on yes.
Son, I don't see yes anywhere. It says publisher, Begonia Holdings.
Click on accept and.
There's
Are
no
you getting
accept
any
button
option of
either,
accept
boy.
and install?
No, I don't. It says run or cancel. Which one should I click on, boy?
Click on run.
Well, I done did it. Yes, sir. And now it says user account control. Do you want
Click
to
on
allow this app to make changes to your device?
Click on yes.
What kind of changes is it going to make, boy?
The changes like we are going to remove the infection, sir. That's why.
Okay, son, there's two buttons. Yes or no. Which one should I click on, boy?
Click on yes.
Well, I done did it. Yes, sir. And now it's got a little window. It says hop-to-disk. Your desktop. Your desktop can be accessed.
Give me the ID number.
With this ID and password.
Give me the ID number.
Password. The number 2. D is in doggy. Z is in zebra. H is in Henry. D is in doggy. And then E is in echo.
It's not working. Okay. What you can do. Right now you can see there is a hop to desk website is open. Right, sir?
Read the ID back to me, boy. I want to make sure you got it right. You added a 5, you doofus.
What did you say?
You added an extra 5, you dummy.
So this is your computer. Now you can see I'm using it.
Yeah, the mouse is moving. That's kind of cool.
Yes.
System information.
You're using a 10 Pro.
Yeah, Microsoft Windows 10.
Mm-hmm. May I know, apart from you, somebody else also use this computer, or like you are the only one?
My wife does. Her name's Patty.
Okay. So because right now what I can see over here, that is showing that Windows Defender Security Center. Now basically Windows Defender is already an inbuilt security of Microsoft. If that is not working, that means it's not only one or two, there are so many infections and are there in your network. So do one thing. You will get the option of accept. Could you please click on accept again?
Excited. Oh yeah, I say it. Okay, I did.
Just allow me a moment. Now, can you please click on install over here? You can see there is an option of install. Click on install.
Yeah, I say it. The installation, accept and install.
Click on it, accept and install.
It says user account control. Do you want to allow this app
Click
to
on
make
yes.
changes to your device? The more
Click on
changes,
yes, sir.
which ones they're gonna make, boy? What kind of changes?
Sub changes like removing the infection. Okay.
I say. Okay, now it's back to the help to desk, and it's got the ID and the password.
Give me the ID number.
Son, I already gave it to you. You didn't write it down, did you? Get a piece of paper and a pen, and then I'll tell it to you.
It's 155657. Now you will get the option of accept. Could you please click on accept?
Okay, I did. I clicked on accept.
Wonderful. Just allow me a moment. First of all, let me diagnose it so I can see that how much this devices and other devices are infected. Because right now what I can see, sir, not only this computer, your other devices in your home, they are also infected. But this device is above 90% infected. That's why you got the alert from the Windows. Now, may I know why you are not using any security, sir? Because if you are visiting any website and if the security is not available,
it says
then without your
Windows
permission.
Defender. I used Windows Defender and it was warning me. What do you mean?
So it's not working and it's not sufficient because right now I can see that the drivers are not working. If your drivers will not work, then your softwares will not work.
But they say running. What do you mean they ain't working? They say running.
Sir, it's not running. If it's running, then you will not get this kind of infection.
They all say running.
Do not
What
use
are you
your mouse,
talking
sir.
about?
Sir,
What are you talking
do not
about,
use
boy?
the mouse.
And there's no events. 0 events. What you talking about, boy?
So you want me to help you out or you don't want me to help you out?
You ain't done a thing. All you're doing is blabbing your mouth, you mumbo jumbo. Show me what's wrong.
I already showed you your system health. System configuration is not working.
They all
There's
say running,
most
boy.
of them are running, but
They all say
can you?
running.
I will show you.
Okay,
Let me show you.
me.
Just wait.
What is Trey mine?
Can you see it? It's 98% infected.
Son, that's insane. I could type that. I could type Trey and then type in, you just won $1 million, and it
All
would
right,
say
then
the
I
same
think.
thing.
All right, goodbye. If you don't want me to help you. Bye-bye.
You a
Have a good day.
trickster from Pune, India, aren't you, boy? You from... I gotta recall my phone. I want to make sure that it sounded like Dan. Because it really shouldn't have, and I think it did. He chickened out.
Hello.
Hey,
hello. Hello.
Yeah, it sounds like Dan. Wasn't going on the right channels. So, oh well. Let me switch back
to me. I think it's time for our cousin Ray Bait. What do you say? Let me switch over to Susan's. I gotta go turn the AC on. I'll be right back. It's getting kind of warm in here. I just had to turn the thermostat down a bit. Yeah, time for a Ray Bait. Let me log out of text now, and we'll try another login. Okay, let me log in. Let me type login. Maybe it'll let me log in. There we go. Okay, log in at Barry. What? Okay, it wants to know an area code. All right, getting the phone number. And I'm ready to call them.
Thank you for calling technical support. My name is Robert. How may I help you?
Hi, Robert. I have a strange message on my screen that's telling me my computer has been blocked for security and safety. It's kind of a weird one. It says access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay.
Not sure why.
I'm so sorry to hear this happen, sir, but not to worry. I will help you to unlock it, and I will get that fixed for you. Sir, are you talking to me on a speakerphone? Because Your voice is coming very low.
I can speak up. How's that sound? Is that better?
A little bit better now. Okay. Let me ask you a quick question, sir. Do you remember like what exactly you were doing when the time this happened?
Yeah, I was trying to look up an eggplant recipe, and when I was looking, there was a Facebook article, and I clicked on it, and I got this warning. So it's like from
It could
Facebook
be possible that article which you clicked on that was containing some spyware link on it. The moment you clicked, the spyware and other infection might have got downloaded, and that's the reason Windows Defender detected the breach and blocked your computer. But not to worry, as you have reported the problem, I will help you and get it unlocked for you, and we'll have to diagnose it, sir. But may I know, is it your personal computer or is it a work computer?
No, it's my home computer.
Home computer, perfect. Now, do you know what is the model of the computer or make of the computer, please?
That's a Dell.
It's a Dell. That's great. I will be guiding you with the technical step, and I would like you to follow me. It's very easy and simple. You can, follow my instructions. First, you have to look at your keyboard.
Okay, my keyboard. All right. What do you want me to look for?
Yep. On the left-hand side, you can see you go the control key there, right?
Yeah, I can see control.
Right. So just right next to the control, what key do you see?
It's the Windows key.
Okay, press and hold the Windows key down, okay? Just the window key.
All right. Holding it down.
Important
now,
security
at the same
message.
time, you press the letter
Your computer has
R
been
as
locked
in
up.
Robert.
Your IP address was
hold
used
on.
without your knowledge or consent to
I have
visit
to turn the
websites that
speakers
contains
off. Okay. You want me to hold down the Windows key and do what?
Do that.
Repeat what you just said?
And then hit the R as in Romeo.
R as in Romeo. Okay, so it's asking me to type the name of a program, folder, document. Looks like I have to type something.
Right. Now you can release the, button.
Yeah,
now,
I
over
released.
there in the run box, go ahead, sir, and type in, www dot.
Okay, www dot.
Then put after dot you put T for Tango.
T for Tango.
Then E for Edward.
E for Edward.
A for Apple.
A for Apple.
M for Michael.
M for Michael.
Then V for Victor.
V for Victor.
Then I for Indiana.
I for Indiana.
Then E for Edward.
E for Edward.
Then W. I'm sorry. Can you repeat what you have got so far?
I have www.teamvie.
Okay, so Team VIE. Then after the E, you put a W. W like William.
W like William. Okay.
Then you put an E like Edward.
E like Edward.
Yep. Then after E, you put an R for Romeo.
Okay, so we spelled TeamViewer. Why didn't you just say go to www.teamviewer instead of spelling it?
Okay.
You don't think I can spell?
Yeah,
I'm 52 years old.
I think you can do that, sir, but to avoid any mistake.
I don't see how anyone would mess that up. Team is simple. Baseball team, football team. Viewer, you would say.
Right.
and then I would put them together and type TeamViewer.
Well, you
Instead,
understand that, sir, but, a lot of
at the
time
rate,
people, do
at the
mistakes.
rate,
That's the reason I go spelling every word,
okay, okay,
Anyways, you have
whatever.
got TeamViewer. That's good. Now, please put a .com at the end.
.com. Okay, makes sense.
Then hit OK, please. Click on OK.
Okay. What is TeamViewer?
Okay, TeamViewer is a quick support tool. With the help of this tool, I will be able to get you connected to a secure server, and I will be able to help you to diagnose the problem.
Oh, okay, that's
Then
cool.
I can get it fixed for you.
All right. Well, I'm at the TeamViewer website.
Okay, you can see, is it asking you like cookie consent in the bottom, like accept all cookies? Do you have that?
Well, it did, and I accepted.
Okay, perfect. Now look at the top right, you can see free download. Click on the free download.
Okay. Now it's got, well,
Now let me know
Windows
what
is
you
what I'm
see,
using.
sir.
Oh, they're trying to chat with me. Is that you?
Well,
It says
can you
need
close the chat?
assistance.
X the
Well,
chat, okay?
well, it's someone trying to chat with me. It's asking
You
me
can
if I
close
have
the
a
chat.
paid. Why? Well, you're trying to help me.
No, that chat is, my automated service and system. You can close it. You're
Right.
already talking with a support representative. I'm already
Well,
talking to you. You can close that chat.
I can just tell them I got a message saying my computer is blocked, and they would be able to correct it, right?
No, sir. Well, TeamViewer have got multiple departments, and we
Oh,
are the
okay.
department who diagnose it. We are just using this tool, okay, to diagnose
I
the
see.
problem. So if
Of
you
course.
see download the latest version of TeamViewer for Windows, do you see that?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. So I clicked on
Just
Windows.
scroll little bit down. You can see the TeamViewer Quick Support.
Yes, I do.
Download that. So there's a download on the right side. Click on downloads.
Okay. And then open it.
Yeah, open it, please.
Okay.
Then it will ask your permission. Allow it. Click on yes. Okay, if it asks.
Yeah, it says user account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your
Yeah,
device?
click on yes on that.
Well, what are the changes?
No, it's not making any changes. It is, getting installed in your computer to run the function. That's the reason it's asking your permission. You
Oh,
did not
okay.
have
Okay. Yeah.
TeamViewer before in your computer.
Right. So it's wanting to know if it can install. Says I accept the end
Did you
user
hit yes?
license agreement and
Yeah,
continue.
put a check on yeah, I accept and click on continue, please.
Okay. Now it's got a little window. It says enter the session code provided by your partner to grant them access to your device and receive support.
Right, and you can see below that you got an ID and a password. Please read me the ID number. So what is the ID?
It's 1523.
Now, please. If it's alphabetic, please spell it for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Y for yellow, R for Romeo, X is in X-ray, V is in Victoria, Q for Queen, A for Apple, the number 6, and then I is in Internet.
You said number 6, and then you said I as in Indiana, correct?
That's correct.
Okay, allow me a moment, sir. Getting your computer connected with our secure server to diagnose the problem. And as you know, my name is Robert. You will see my name on the computer screen when I be connected. Okay?
All right.
Yep. One moment. In the process now. Getting connected. All right. I'm connected now. As you can see, I have the
Cool.
mouse control now. So I would request you to leave the
Right.
mouse, please.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll let go.
Yep. Now I'm looking at the Windows Defender Security Center security alert. Your computer got locked for a security reason and threat
Right.
detected. It says Trojan and spyware. This is the virus detected running somewhere on the network and our computer by the Windows Defender. That's what detected the breach. Now,
Oh, okay.
let me check in what have been your activity. You went on Yahoo, and you also went on Google to look for eggplant recipe.
Yeah. I wanted to surprise my wife. She likes weird dishes, and that's one of them.
Oh, okay. By profession, are you a chef? If you don't mind me
No,
asking.
not by any measure. I'm a foreman for a warehouse. Today's my day off.
Oh, you are a foreman for a warehouse. So today is your day off. Okay, I hope you're enjoying
Right.
your day. And I'm so
I
sorry
was.
while you were trying to, impress your wife, you got into this trouble. I'm so sorry for
Yeah.
that. But not to worry. I'm here to help you. Now,
Yeah.
you said something about Facebook. Did you also went on Facebook?
No, the link I forgot how I got to the link. I was going through all these links, and the one that I saw had a Facebook name on it, and I don't
Okay,
see
okay.
it.
Let me check that out, okay? See, what happened? There are multiple links, okay? So what you got in the top
Well,
one here, these
I
are
figured I figured Facebook would be safe to click on because it's Facebook.
you can see here there are millions of results in like 0.41 second you got. So not every link is correct, sir. I can tell you that because some of the link are infected and injected by the attackers to gain access to the IP address and inject
Wow.
the Trojan and spyware viruses.
Okay. How would I know
See
before I
what
click
happens,
on
I
it?
will explain you. You see here, you got their sponsor. You see that?
Yeah,
Here.
sponsor.
These are all the ad, okay? Below that, whatever link you see, these are all the ad. Below a sponsor. You see YouTube and all, everything is ad, and these are all containing advertisements. Okay?
Well, that's
So you might have
okay.
accidentally clicked on one of those. Even you can see this one, sponsor.
Well, that doesn't tell me
So you,
much because I mean, how am I supposed to distinguish a safe ad from a
right. So
I
the
mean,
link which I have shown you as a sponsor, if that link says a sponsor or if that link says ad on the beginning, it is not safe. Don't have to click on it. You can go on this one, loveandlemons.com. You can see there is HTTPS. You see that? So if you see HTTPS and there is no ad and there is no sponsor written above it, then you can go on that link.
well,
Understand?
it said https facebook.com. So I thought it would have been
It is
safe.
safe. It is a safe link. Yep.
But that's what produced the hacker
And you can
signal.
so other link which says ad. See, ad is everywhere. Even you looking for recipe, even you doing online shopping, even you go on Amazon. Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So you can see here I'm on MSN, and can you see out here it says this is an article, right? And you can see in the bottom it says ad. See that?
Right.
So basically, ad and
I wouldn't
link are everywhere.
I wouldn't click on that anyway. It's got an old lady. Why would I click on that? Hell no.
See, what happens sometimes, sir, if you're looking for something, you're looking for a lot of different link. to find your answers,
No, you know what
right?
my big thing is
So,
right now?
in a hurry,
I like to look up red pandas. You ever seen those? Those things are cool.
yes,
I so want to pet one of those. They are so cute, but you can't get them here.
they
They're
are. You're
only
right.
in. They don't look like they should be moving. They look like stuffed animals.
Well, do you have any pet?
Yeah, I have a dumb cat named Boofus. He's just hairy puffball.
Hmm.
Got a too smart for his own good. I have to wait hand and
Okay.
foot on that kitty. These guys are
Hmm.
cool. They hang out with you and they walk on their back legs. They stand up and you feed them fruit and sometimes they eat insects. But they're damn cute.
Right. They are. But like I explained to you, you have to be careful. See what happened whenever you click on these type of links. This is what happened. Clickjacking attack. Now you can
Oh,
see when I typed
clickjacking.
in clickjacking attack, link came up. It says sponsor,
Oh
sponsored. You
yeah.
see a sponsor. You don't have to click on the sponsor link. Okay. So every time you do some search, you have to be sure that it's not a sponsor. Okay, and it's not an
Wow,
ad
that's useful.
before you click on them. This is what
Thank you for
happened. Please
sharing.
read it out.
This clickjacking is an attack that tricks a user into clicking a web page element which is invisible or disguised as another element. Oh, that sounds awful. Why do people do
It is.
that?
N-
Why do people do that?
Well, sir, internet is a web. Believe me, there's so many good things and there's so many bad things on the internet. Okay, but everybody don't know about it. Let me ask you: do you want this search bar to be here, or you want to turn it off?
Turn it off. That's annoying.
Okay, I did that for you. Now let
Appreciate
me
it.
go ahead and check in what
Well,
are the virus infection you have got.
okay, cool. I was going to show you the message, but you know what you're doing.
I know I have already checked all the messages and everything. I have understand the issue, but I have to go ahead and find out what are the damage and what are the viruses are downloaded, so I can go and let you know what things need to be done. But I like your screensaver. It's pretty cute.
Yeah.
Too good, cute
That's my
birds. I
wife.
mean, is that a parrot?
It's weird. I love cats, and my wife likes birds. I guess they go together. I had to tell her,
Okay.
like, I said, Susie, I don't know if you're thinking of what I'm thinking, but my kitty Boofus would eat your birdie, so don't go get no birdie because Boofus will chomp it up.
You're right.
Let me show you what
Well,
my Let me show you what my
everybody
boof.
have
This is
everybody have different
this
okay,
this
they go ahead and
this is
show me.
this is what my Boofus looks like. Looks like one of these. Big ass cat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're
That's
gentle
very cute.
giants. Oh, they're gorgeous, but man, they got
Okay.
catitudes. See, look at that cat. See that
Mm-hmm.
cat? That cat means business. You don't mess around with that cat. It's like, cat, it's time to eat when you're ready. you gotta
Okay,
respect
okay,
that.
sir. I would like to stop you for a moment here, okay? And I want to show you something here. Please stop for a minute. Please stop.
Okay. Yeah,
Give
okay.
me the mouse.
Okay. All right.
Now, when you have opened this image, can you see here there are two links here? But see,
Yeah.
this is an ad. Can you see that?
Yeah, there's an
See the ad
ad.
here? That's what happened when you just learned about click jacking, right?
Oh,
That is what
wow.
happened.
That's a click jack.
So,
Holy crap. They're
yep,
out to
it
get
is.
you every which way
It is.
in every which way.
But not to worry, if your computer will be protected enough to go online, then you're not going to have trouble like this. Let me check in, okay? Because there's so many problems seems to be happening here. I'm gonna have to check every corner. You see these all these junk files, these are downloaded from the internet. Now
Yeah.
let me check in where is the root cause of that. Okay. You can see Google Chrome is running in your computer and other programs running. These are the background program, right?
Right.
And you can see this one here. What is that? Do you have any idea about this?
No, I don't. That's beyond my pay grade. I'm just a warehouse manager. All I do with the computer is check my
Okay.
email. I try to do things like impress my wife with eggplant,
I got
sauteed
you.
eggplant, and
I got
then
you.
I screw everything up.
Well,
Leave it to me to make a
don't not to
mistake.
worry, sir. I will get
I feel
everything
like
okay for you. Okay, you
I feel
sound
like
like a
such a
very nice
dummy.
man, but
Well,
I
I'm not
don't know your name, sir.
nice.
May I get your name?
My name's Walter. What's your good name?
Walter.
What's your name?
Oh, is that your first? Well, my name is Robert. Robert Cooper.
Robert Cooper. Hey, Robert. Yeah, my name's Walter.
Okay, and is that your first or your last name?
My first name. Last name is Scott.
Scott.
Yep, Walter Scott.
Nice meeting you, Mr. Scott. Now, let me go ahead and show you, the thing which I found in your computer. What exactly is that? And, I mean, is and how it is a risk for you to, have this thing in your computer. I would like you to read this. Please read here. What is CSRSS doing in my computer? Please go ahead and read.
CSRSS is a process which registered as a Trojan. This Trojan allows attackers to access your computer from remote. Oh my God, that's like a Trojan horse. They taught me that in high school years and years ago. That's creepy, dude. Creepy.
It is a Trojan horse virus. Now, what happened? That virus, was not there on your computer, but the virus came in from the internet. Now, when you clicked on stuff like that through your IP address, first thing that Trojan access was your IP, and after that, the Trojan went ahead and just, got inside your computers and devices. If you have other devices, if you have like other computer or any other iPad or phone, it's everywhere. The Trojan I'm talking about.
Okay. Man, it's like a dog
I'll
eat
ask you,
dog
but
world
first
out
go
there.
ahead. Yeah, I understand. You see here, this is your IP address, Mr. Scott.
What is IP address? I hear it from time to time.
It is a stand for Internet Protocol address, but it is
Internet
the user
protocol.
identity. I'll explain you first. You write, jot it down in a piece of paper and have it.
Okay, write it down. 174
Yep, please.
52 65 132. Okay. But it says I'm
Now
in
let me
South.
tell you, sir.
I'm not in South. I'm not in South Jordan. That's way off.
Well, that is the nearest, signal of the internet coming to your location. Are you in Utah?
Yeah, I'm in Utah, but I'm like almost 2 hours away from that location.
Well, that is the nearest, satellite network location, of the IP address, the server location. Every internet have a server, and the server location in that place that's located. Now, let me tell you, IP address is the user identity, just like you have a mailing address, your physical address, right? That's why this is your online virtual address. This belongs
I feel
to
like
you.
tearing this guy an
your
asshole and telling him, dude, you have great English. You shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, I can kind of understand. I mean, yeah, I kind of catch what you're saying. No, at work, we had this thing where the tech came over and said he needed to reset my workstation because it had a sharing IP address violation. And then when it rebooted, then everything was okay. Everything was okay.
Well, see what happens. Sometime if you are using a commercial IP address, like an static IP address, that is a different, case. But this is your personal IP address. And your personal IP address, look at the status on top here. It is an unprotected IP address. See that?
Oh, unprotected. Oh my God.
You can see your online activity can be seen. See that here? By your internet service provider and anyone else spying on your connection.
So I gotta buy like
Understand?
a raincoat for my computer. A rubber.
Oh, you mean a protection you got for it?
It says Trojans, and I just put two and two together. I can go to these vending machines. I can get them in the pharmacy, these little packets I call them raincoats, but they're, Trojan rubbers for your yang, so you don't get the
Yes, I understand what you mean, but that is, different thing. That is not a virus. This Trojan is a virus on the computer and internet.
Okay, well, I'm a dude. That's all we think about, so shame on me for being a dude.
No, it's all right. You're a man. I understand. Even I understand what you were saying.
Yeah, it's like karma between two dudes. We know.
Yes.
Oh, what the hell's that?
Everybody should be aware. There should be no shame, in talking about this thing. Yeah, it's a good thing.
Okay, so TCP statistics.
Okay, here I would like
active
to talk
opens.
and explain you something.
Holy crap!
You see this current connection out here? Look at that.
205. 205.
205 people from 200 different locations. They are using your IP address.
What? Dude, it's just a single computer. Yep. I'm all by myself at home. Wife's at work, and there are 205 people connected to my... What? Seriously?
Yeah, this is what the Trojan, this is what the Trojan have done. Trojan have collected your information.
God.
See, you do like other important things. You do like online. You go on your bank. You do Bank of America banking, and you go on like a random website, right?
Well, we used to use Bank of America, but we moved to a credit union because of the banking crisis.
You use Cyprus. I can see here on the bookmark a Cyprus Credit Union, right?
Yeah,
so you
they're
go on these
better.
website, right? And you can see, like your PayPal and the other stuff is.
Look at my wife. Ain't she
here.
Look at that. Look at it. She's a beauty, isn't she? That's my wife, Susie.
You're right.
God,
You're
she's
so
hot.
lucky guy.
Yeah, well, dude, you don't know her. When she gets upset, oh, she's worse than my mom. Oh, man, if I leave the toilet seat up,
I
you know
can
what?
understand. Even
I left the
my
toilet seat.
My wife is the kind of same.
No, if I'm in bed and I'm just like snoozing and she gets up to go to the bathroom, if the toilet seat's up, you know what she does? She gets a bowl of ice and water and throws it on me and calls me an a-hole. She says, "You don't do that again." I haven't left the toilet seat up now for almost 5 years because of that. There's nothing like having ice water thrown on you while you're dreaming about things you shouldn't be dreaming about.
Oh, okay.
Anyways,
might be she get disturbed because of snoring. I can understand.
No, she's not high maintenance, but she requires extra special attention. And one of the rules is don't leave the toilet seat up. My cat could care less.
Well, my
cat.
My wife is a dentist.
My cat actually uses the toilet sometimes. Seriously.
Oh, she does. That's amazing.
It's freaky watching a cat use a toilet. It's crazy. What's DirectX Diagnostics?
I'm checking in your system, driver status. You have a very nice computer. It's a Dell XPS computer.
Yeah.
It's a very nice device. But
Yeah.
the problems are on the internet. The problems are on the security. There's
Okay, so
205
there's
people are connected from
205
different
connections.
locations around the world.
Okay,
Right.
now I'm getting a little nervous. What? Okay, so
You don't have to. I can save you here from all these. I can get them blocked. Okay. But
cool.
would like to check why you don't have security. Give me just a moment, Mr. Scott. Okay.
Okay. Hey, you mind if can I put the phone down? I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, it says no
Take your time,
firewall
sir.
security file. Yeah, I'll be right back. I just need to bleed my lizard. I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Okay, so what you're seeing, folks, is I'm trying to engage with the scammer the way that I actually would talk to a technical support rep. I would actually talk to them like the way I am. I'm just trying to see what a friendly attitude will blow out of this. Because when he goes to show me the child porn, I can either go south on him and become an asshole from hell. I could become frightened and whimpery. I can become Hellfire Ray. I could become, I just want to mix it up a little bit and try something different. At the least, I'd love to tell this guy he speaks perfect, not perfect, but he speaks English so good. If I was to go to India and he wanted to offer translations, I think he would be wonderful at it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. And I not understand what you're talking about. You're talking about something, but I do not understand what is it.
Oh, no, I'm just trying to say you're one of the nicest people that I've ever talked to in the technician.
Mm-hmm.
It says no firewall
Thank you
security
so much
found.
for that.
No, you're awesome,
Right.
dude. It says no firewall security found.
Well, I thought you wanted to go to restroom, so I was waiting.
No, I just went to the bathroom and came back, and here I am.
Okay. So what I was talking about is you have no firewall security. Reason why this 205 people got connected to your IP address. Okay. So allow me a moment. So at your home, like how many computers and device you have, sir?
Well, the only other device we have that has any kind of internet would be our TV, because we can watch Netflix on it.
Okay. So you watch Netflix and you have a TV. Do you guys have an iPad?
My wife does, but it's from her work.
Mm-hmm. I got you, sir. So you got one computer and one smart TV. Thank you. Do you guys have
Right.
a mobile phone which you like use on Wi-Fi?
No, I had an iPhone up until about 2 years ago, until I dropped it in the toilet, and I thought, oh my God, I'm never going to buy another one of those. Literally, $1,200 down the drain.
Oh, sorry for that.
Yeah, so my wife, she was pissed, and I said, well, honey, I need a phone. And she goes, well, you're not buying another $1,200 phone. And she got me something from Walmart, like a $30 Razor, Motorola thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you got an Android phone, right?
No, it's not Android. It doesn't even have internet. It's just text and phone only.
Oh, it's just a simple phone. Flip phone?
I guess you can call it that. In my wife's words, it says, honey, you can drown this and it's $30. It's not $1,200 like before.
Okay. I got you. So at this moment, I'm gonna be telling you what are the things required to be done, as you have already understood and seen of these problems, right?
Okay.
So we can go ahead and tell you what needs to be done to get all these fixed.
All right.
How old is this computer, Mr. Scott? Do you remember?
We got it a couple of years ago.
Okay. And how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
52, man. I'm 52 years old.
Oh, but you sound somewhere around 30, 35. That's what you sound like.
Oh, well, that's nice of you to say. I hope you can say that again when I'm in my 80s.
Oh, definitely. I'll get you my number. You can contact me whenever you have any issues in future, okay? Here is my information. Let me go ahead and put it on the screen so you can note it down, okay?
All right. All right.
So you can see my
Robert.
name here. That's me,
Yep.
Robert Cooper, and extension 17087. Phone number is the 888-97.
Cool. Now, one of the things I'm concerned about is on this message, it literally states that my banking password could have been breached. That's really the fear that
But
hit me.
not to worry, sir. Just because you did not had a firewall, that was the reason the IP address was unprotected, and that was the only reason why these viruses got inside your computer over the internet. But whatever things happen, it's not too late. I mean, these intruders have not yet taken your information out. They were
Okay.
just in the process of downloading your data. Okay?
Okay. All right. Okay, Cooks. I want to say
They haven't
something.
got your password. They haven't got anything.
I want to say something. Robert, you listening?
Mm-hmm.
I think you're a pretty good sounding dude. I think you have a great attitude. But you know what I don't like, Robert? You know what I don't like about you?
No.
The fact that you're working on a team with others. You guys are scammers operating out of India. It's kind of a shame. But hearing somebody with your personality doing the same thing that others who are not so nice and not so kind kind of worries me, because you have potential and you're not only wasting it. In about 3 months, give or take 6 months, you're going to become someone that detests people like me. You'll go as far as to say as you enjoy stealing money from people in my country. And I hate to hear that, because you sound like a nice person.
Well, I'm so sorry to tell you, but we are not a scammers, okay?
Yes, you are.
We are
Yes,
a
you are.
legitimate technical support provider.
No, you are a scammer. I've been calling you guys all morning. Your internet provider's based in Pune, India. I'm going to show you a website just out of kindness, ziprecruiter.in. Okay. And I'm going to show you something. I'm going to look for entry level, and I'm going to type in Pune, India. There are 40 entry level jobs in Pune, India. These are jobs that you can probably get because they don't require experience. To do this, you're going to have to get extra sleep when you get off shift a day, and then take some time, get dressed and look nice. I mean, they might question you when you show up for work, but once you get off, you can then reach out to any one of these companies. They're in Pune. And you might find yourself at a job that you will love, and you'll be proud of yourself. And I would be especially proud of you,
but sir,
to know you. The reason why I know you're
tell you one thing, sir. I appreciate your suggestion, but as I'm a computer engineer, I have a degree, so I know what I'm doing. This is not a scam. You have a wrong impression about me.
No, you're working in India. You're in India. I've been doing this for
I'm in
almost 7
Colorado.
years. What? No, you're not. I traced your guy's IP location. I can do that using packet sniffers. Your IP your internet provider, the one that you get your internet from in your call center, or if you're at home on a Wi-Fi network, it comes from an IP based in Pune, India. Don't feel
But let me tell you
bad. There's nothing
something.
wrong. There's nothing wrong with being in India. I love India. What I don't like, I would say the same things to an actual criminal living in Los Angeles. I would do everything that I can to talk them out of doing it. I'm offering you some ideas that ZipRecruiter can get you something that you can be proud of.
All right, so you do not have this problem, and you are just trying to waste my time here, right?
This is a fake, that pop-up is a fake ad. I get them all the time by going to Facebook and looking at the advertisements. So I'm going to explain something.
But this computer.
No,
Okay,
I'm going to
go ahead,
explain
take your
something.
time.
The way your scam works is somewhere down the line, you will paste in things that say that pornography was purchased from Pornhub.com. And that's going to cause the person in my position to freak out, and they'll do anything to get that removed. It then will transfer over to a call with my bank, which isn't really with my bank, and then possibly the FTC. And it will be determined 2 to 3 transactions will be so-called pre-authorized. And in order to get them canceled, I have to go to my bank and either withdraw the money to get the transactions canceled, or I have to send that money to a bank in Hong Kong. Okay, that's what this scam does.
We don't do such things, and even not I'm asking you to pay any money for all these things. Have I asked you to pay any money?
What I want you to know, though, Robert, which I know it's not your name, is victims that fall prey to this type of scam are usually elderly, and they often end up being evicted, or they can't buy their medication. They would rather solve and prevent a brush with the law in child porn than buy their own medication, because to them that's more important. It's more important for them to solve this dastardly child porn, and they'll tell their landlord, can I please have a couple more weeks until my Social Security check comes in so that I can pay you then, but I have a pressing matter. That's what you're doing. You're breaking people's hearts. These are people that should be visiting their grandchildren. These are people that should be visiting their grandchildren. They shouldn't be thinking that they're purchasing child porn from Pornhub. Think about it. What if your mother fell prey to this scam? How crushed she would feel, or your dad. It's like, Pops, no, it's not real.
Whatever you're talking, I'm
no,
not
you're
authorized
defending
to
yourself.
talk about like that,
No,
because this is
no,
not a
I-
scam, sir.
The
It
number
was,
I
nice
called,
talking with
the
you, but
number
you
I
hang up your
called,
phone.
I called the same number, and 2 hours ago, they connected to my machine, and I ran a trace, and I found the location in Pune, India. You need to understand something. You're not just hurting victims in the West. You're hurting yourself, because in a year, you're going to be so defiant. You're going to have a hatred toward people who want to be friends with you, and then you're going to call them your pride because you love to steal from them, and it's a shame. I sense a newness in you, and I hope you don't fall into the grasp and become a part of the problem. I really don't.
Okay, are you done? Can I hang up now?
Remember ZipRecruiter.in and go find an honest job and stop scamming people.
Okay, perfect. I will.
Shame on you,
okay?
Robert. Good day,
Thank
sir.
you very much.
Something tricked my nerve on that one. I am not against these scammers personally. I don't think that the scammers that we're dealing with are criminal. Don't get me wrong, but they're not your ordinary criminal by any measure. These people are young people. They're young people, and they've fallen into a type of scam in their own right. Some of them, like he, probably think they're at a real job. I mean, it sucks. And but there are plenty that don't. And there are many that are even horrible. The idea is this: if we can talk them out of it at an early enough stage, then they may not become the hardened scammers that we're accustomed to seeing. So that's why when I hear one that sounds possibly salvageable, I sometimes will make the effort. I'm not in any way vouching for them. I'm just trying to get them to see the light. That's all it is. All right, so I'm going to make this stream a bit shorter than I normally do, folks. I've got to get on the phone, and I have to call the people that are doing my VoIP provisioning if I want to get my AutoBot going. Oh, hey, Heather. My sister's in the Twitch chat. She goes under the name Ray's sister. Now, I actually have a level of care for these scammers. I don't extend myself like that very often. Name withheld. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'm not your ordinary scam baiter by any measure. I want to impress you with the idea when I do meet the Huckers, will probably be as emotional about Meet the Huckers as I am about my scam baiting. I believe people should be given a second chance. I really do. And like I said, the scammers in India are not your ordinary criminal. This is a type of criminal that's only been possible with the advent of the internet. It's kind of a shame, but what could be seen as a boon for many things can be also a negative thing, and that's the shame of the internet, really. If I was a rich person, if I had lots of money, I would actually look to find a way to make life in India better for some of these young people, because some of them are as early as 18 years old. I've met some, but on the same token, I've met some that were in the early 20s, but they acted like they were hardened criminals in their 40s. I mean, it just sucks to see that happen. And if we can get them to stop, that you don't know how many victims we save when we do that. But you can trust me, if I can make Meet the Huckers what I want it to be, it'll benefit everybody. I think the biggest mission on Meet the Huckers is to educate the public, because I think that is our best weapon, is for people to know how to spot a scam. I have a video coming out at 3 p.m. Eastern, or excuse me, at 5 p.m. Eastern. It's PCC interview number 1. I want you to listen to the interview, because I interviewed a person at the call center, and they had some great suggestions on what we should be telling would-be victims on how to tell if they're being scammed. I think that's going to be the number one mission of my career, is to show the public how to not get scammed. I think that's probably the best weapon we can use. And then tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern, I have interview number 2, and then on Friday at 5 p.m. I have interview number 3. So I got input. One of the best inputs I got, and it was stated so well. It came from Pleasant Green, and they all were equally good in their own right. But there's one thing that a scammer does that a professional will never do, and that's what you should be telling your friends and family. No professional will rush you to do things. They won't rush you to accept what it is. If you stop and take pause and say, I'd like to call my bank, a professional will take pause and will let you call your bank. If you want to say, can I call my sister real quick? I just want to check something. A professional will let you do that. A scammer won't. So one of the greatest advice is if they're rushing you and they're making you feel uncomfortable, they're probably not professional. The other one that you see right now in these scam baits, they obviously make it look like you're downloading child porn. That is downright awful what they're doing. So, anyways, folks, that's all I have to say today. We had quite of a rainbow today. I went from Mad Mary to Jovial Dan to Buddy Ray. I enjoy scam baiting so much that I want to give my heart out to just about every angle of scam baiting. And that includes hoping that some of these scammers might change because they're young. If they can just see the damage they're doing, any person with a good personality, or if they care about humanity even in the slightest, will seek to get away from it. And I like I said, people deserve a chance and a second chance sometimes. But yeah, it's ridiculous how they try to command you not to call anyone. They get mad if there's somebody in the house with you. And the reasons are obvious. They don't want two adults saying this is, because when you get two adults, they start talking and they realize this can't be possible. So, all right, folks, I'm going to go ahead and raid some channels. Let me start with Kick. I want to thank each and every one of you for coming to the stream and putting up with my idiosyncronicities, I guess you call it, and at least allowing me to run with my gut feeling. Sometimes I get a gut feeling about a scammer and I want to extend things. I don't know what that scammer's going to do. I'm not going to lose sleep over it, but I think I made him think. Okay, so for my Kick stream, I'm going to send everyone to... Let me check the stream out first. Let me refresh. Let's send you over to Alfie.
Or whatever.
Yeah, Alfie's cool. Okay, so Kick, we're going to go see Alfie. Not Altus, hold on. I want Alfie. There we go. All right, and then for my Twitch folks, I'm going to send this over to... I'm going to send you over to Nutty. Nutty is a proponent of streamers. He's a good guy. He's given me lots of great ideas for my live streams. I love Nutty. And I'm sure you will enjoy him. He's got a great personality. And that's underway. And for my YouTube folks, I can't rate anybody, but I want to thank each and every one of you for giving me a chance. I will be working hard on Meet the Huckers starting next week. And I plan to have the pilot episode on October 27th. It'll be free on YouTube. YouTube is my home base. I love YouTube. I spend the final part of my day watching YouTube videos. It's where I get my news. So I feel at home on YouTube. And at 5 p.m. Eastern today, I do have the first of 3 interviews. I do have a short that's doing really good. It's at the People's Call Center. I asked IL Rosie. I said, Siri, what is scam baiting? And she answered the question. So that was cool. I enjoyed the People's Call Center. It was wonderful. So take care, everybody. I'll be back on tomorrow at 10 a.m. like I was today. We'll try to have a longer stream. I'll have some things out of the way, and hopefully I'll have an AutoBot to work with. I'm really trying to get that thing back and running. Take care, everybody, and it was a pleasure seeing you again. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Take care.